Ouch. Okay, hey guys. Well, I'm gonna have to go live like this tonight. My power went out. I'm posting a video. It's taking a long time to upload on my Mad Mystic 777 channel. My power went out. A hailstorm came out of nowhere, and right after I ended my stream earlier, I had a Truther Tube, and yeah, on both my channels, Mad Mystic 777 and Truther Tube. So yeah, I'm streaming both in case my channels get taken down. I can still document things. So I'm just gonna have to do my stream like this, and I have my generator, and I'll break it out when I need it. But I'm gonna save it for the old fish. So I don't know how to change the date on my stream, so I just decided to go live because I got my candles. I got my candles and something in between, so I'm ready to go. So I guess, and I guess our power might be out all night. So I'll just have to play it by ear. But I figure I'll come live, and if you guys want to come and chat with me, I'm gonna drop that link. So give me a minute. Oh man, thought I was gonna be able to shower and such, but it doesn't look like that's happening. So there's the power. It's just as I ended my stream, a hailstorm. I recorded it, and it was it was a quick little windy hailstorm. Nothing too impressive, but it's just interesting how the weather changes instantly. And we have lots of power lines and old poles in this neighborhood. So yeah, happens a lot. Okay. Let's see, guys. I gotta figure out how to copy the link. Forget. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Hey Venus, how are you? I had to erase something. I had to erase an app on my phone, and I don't have very many. I only have two, but I had to erase my banking one just to do this. So I just figure I'll reinstall it later. So I'm gonna drop the link, and I'm just gonna have to wing it tonight like this because this is my option. No power. So just hang out here, have my candles, my bang bang flashlight, some snacks. Hit that link if you guys want to come up. I'll be right back. I get my apple juice. Nothing nothing I'll be right back, guys. Nothing too crazy tonight, just apple juice. Okay. I guess I couldn't see in there. I didn't know I grabbed my cranberry juice. I thought I grabbed the apple juice. This is pretty tart. It's good, but it's tart. So I had to change also. I sat in one of these seats got wet from the rain, so Sorry, guys. But yeah, if you want to come up, hit that link. Hey, Saturn Sun, how are you doing? I need to find my glasses, guys. They're, oh shit, there goes the power. My power's back on. Well, looky there. Well, I guess I'll still just do it like this, and then I'll move to the schoolroom, my podcast room. Yeah, I wasn't expecting the power to come back on so quick. Look at them go. It's pretty impressive, guys. Yeah, look, my power's on. Now my fish and everything, I don't have to break out everything. So now I gotta close the door. Just having the door open and stuff. So how you guys doing? Guess I'm starting early tonight. You want to see what I've been doing? I guess I should start my stream like this, and then I can go to the schoolroom and get in my podcast room. That's what I'll do. And it's start early. So yeah, it's still raining. I don't want to get the black goo on me. Look at, I transplanted these out of the ground, guys, so I can take them with me. My rabbit's cage. I'm collecting stuff. So anyways, yeah, everybody's like, oh, power's back on. Yeah, they're lucky. I was fine without it. Either way, I'm prepared. I have lots of candles, solar generator, gas generator, no gas, but yeah, I got a large generator too, a really large one for the whole house. If I had gas. So, how are you guys doing? Let me blow up the chat so you can see. Good to see you in the positive. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've been doing that lately. I'm changing it around because it will be however it's going to be, you know. And fuck it. I've stepped into my role as a human, as a hue of a man. So that's all. Just doing what I'm being led to do. You want to go outside? Come on. My cats are so needy. They have to go in and out all day. Because I'm around, so they work me like that. Yeah. See them? Aww. So guys, so what's up? Come on, Daisy. So it's been hot here. All of a sudden, the hail came through here, wind knocked out the power, and here it is. I'm gonna turn the air. I'm gonna leave the air off because I don't want to hear it out there. But I just figure I could chit chat out here for a little while. Who wants to come on up? Venus? Anybody? Wait for you guys to come on in. So, oh yeah, bag full of truth. How's the gas prices? I haven't been out in a while, so I have no idea how the world is really, besides what I see on the old screw tube and something in between. Oh, I'm gonna go get the apple juice, the organic apple juice, because this is too tart for me right now. Watch out. All right. Okay. Hey, Storm. Hey. So I like my candles here. Oh, one of them went out, but yeah. I also like my new shatter wax, whatever, Delta 8. It's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome stuff. It's something like orange slice. I have no idea. All I know is it's pretty good. So happy about that. And yeah, happy that I got a lot done this week. I did a lot of things I need to be doing, like packing my house, all my homeschooling stuff, my children's homeschool room, other art supplies, you know, just getting my house together. Been scrubbing things like coolers and stuff like that. I don't know, guys. I've been busy. And then the yard and just moving forward like we should all be moving forward. Still, you know, plotting and planning for the future in a lot of ways, prepping like, you know, still thinking prepping. I've transplanted a lot of kale in pots. I didn't show you guys that, but I do have a bunch of kale in different pots because I have a lot of kale well, not a lot, but some. A lot of it died, but because you usually have to replant it every year. But this kale, this is reseeding itself every year. So I'll take a bunch of seeds with me, and I have seeds from a lot of things that I have in pots, but I still want to take some with me. So yeah, wherever I'm going. Oh, do not burn your tail, cat. Mika. So what are you guys up to? I have to blow up the chat to see. My eyes are bad. Hot in Florida? Oh, you're in Florida? 93? Yeah, that's what it was here today. Something like that. Yeah, melting sun. Radiating our asses for sure. Some bright ass white laser light on us. Yeah, it's really incredible. It's because we have two suns up there, and it's weakening the magnetosphere, and it's just going to get worse. And yeah, that's why I showed some of that video earlier. Mr. MBV for Jess Snyder 2's channel about his take on why they're spraying us. Now, I get it. They're trying to protect us in a way from the radiation, and they know where it comes in and stuff heavier. So they do the grid patterns, but with the mixture of everything and all these others delivering more than packages, Amazon and other ones, airlines and something in between. So yeah, like aluminum, barium, strontium 90, nickel, cadmium. No, Daisy. Daisy, you want to go and crate? Man, she gets jealous when I get on my phone, talk to anybody, stream. Oh boy. High maintenance. I have a high maintenance Dalmatian. She's not whining as much. She only did it earlier when I was talking to one of my neighbors. And she got all like she just did. All up in my face, whiny attention. What are you saying, Venus? We're having 50-mile-an-hour dust storm. The trees are bending. Oh, get a video. I want to see. That's crazy. So you got the little dust storm going, huh? 50 mile. That's pretty windy. I've had 70 and a mile come through here, rip down so many branches, trees. It's crazy from some hurricane. In the last couple years. It was like a year and a half ago, I think. Yeah, you have hurricanes. I know, that's the thing. I wouldn't mind going to Florida, but I know the oceans are going to come in. And yeah, not a good place to be, really, truly. It's already swampland. Plus, I'd rather be in the mountains. I'd rather be in the mountains any day. I can always drive to the beach. Too many freaks down there, really, truly, in my opinion. And they're not all, but a lot. The dust, what comes in from the desert? Oh, yeah. So you're breathing in glass. Arizona? No. She's in Cali, Nevada border. I love the sound of rain. It's so beautiful. This is what I go to sleep with. On YouTube, I just do black screen rain. But the last 2 nights I unplugged that shit, so I didn't have it. I got some dark bags under my eyes. I have to take something for that. I don't know what's going on there. Because I'm refreshed. I'm getting a lot of sleep, normal sleep, and I don't know. Just the way it is, guys. Sometimes I look tired. Not to say I'm not, but yeah, still pushing through. I didn't know if I was gonna show some stuff on a stream tonight, but really I can do it whenever. I don't know what I was gonna show at the moment anyways. So I did drop that link. I might have to drop it again just in case somebody wants to come up and chat. Do the chatty do. It's every and new people can come up here. Saturn, you want to come up here? Leslie might be up here in a little while. Maybe they thought I was going to be up here at 8. I thought I was too, but I didn't know that my power was going to be out, and now it's back on. And I had the oven on. I was going to cook some meatloaf or pre-made meatloaf and potatoes, which I had last night. It was so amazing from Costco. Oh my gosh, it was really good. Yeah. So I ate a whole cake this week too. So I packed down a little in the middle, but nowhere else. But oh well, it was really well worth it. The wedding fluffy whipped cream cake, strawberries on top, wedding cake, angel cake. Oh my God, so amazing. So for my treat of working outside, I reward myself with a slice of cake. And I got overboard in 2 days. I ate the whole damn half of the cake. It was really good. So sometimes you just gotta splurge like that. Yeah, who cares? You don't have plugs or headphones, just speaker. Can't you just do that? Oh, okay. You just have a speaker. Can't do it through a phone. You have a phone, smartphone, tracking device, like we all many of us do. And I don't know anybody don't these days, really. I'm just aware of my tracking device a lot. Look at her. She's so peaceful. Isn't she cute? She just had 5 babies and they all died. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure at all. And they died. 2 died in one day, and the one died stillborn, and the other one died too. So I buried them all. But she's a good mom. She was trying to feed them and everything. Maybe her milk just didn't work. I don't know. I didn't know that there was a problem. But I feel bad for her and the kittens. So, boo-hoo. Sad. Maybe it's something that she drank outside, the chemtrail water in the ponds. I have no idea. Not funny, but sad. But damn, I know. Oh, I know. I have her brother and her brother's right here. Check it out. Storm. Hey, Storm. See, he's a sweetie. Whoa, Storm. Yeah, I just untangled these today. That's her brother. We rescued those children, one of them at the pandemic, beginning of that spring, 2020. So that's where I have them and my Siamese and another one, tiger striped. So I have now 5 cats because my one, she's not coming back. She was 13 years old, and I think she was telling me right before she left that she was checking out, but she didn't want to die around me. Maybe, I don't know. She was hardy, but where somebody has her. I put an ad out for a neighbor app, which I've never been on there. And yeah. I don't know. I haven't got any response. So I don't know what happened to her. So as you guys know, I love my cats. Yep. So, anyways, what's going on? Did I drop that link? No. I was chit chatting and just forgot. Sorry. Or yeah, I did. Maybe I did and I just don't remember, guys. Yeah, this shatters pretty good stuff. This wax Delta 8 legal. Yeah, I like it. Pretty happy about it. It seems like it will last a little while. So it helps my muscles with my arthritis. I I got my blood tested. They said I have arthritis and what is the other muscle? Some shit. I don't know right now. And I have the paperwork. Anyways, the autoimmune disorder and that garbage. So I don't know. Somebody told me I need to file for disability. Get a lawyer to handle it all or something. So I don't know. I don't know about all that. But yeah, it's a bitch sometimes. So this stuff helps. The turpentines in this shattery wax, whatever you want to call it, is really amazing. And if you look it up, it has like a lot of healing properties for my whatever you want to call it, symptoms. So, and I don't have them all the time, but if I don't have that, yeah, it can get not so good. So yeah. So yeah, rock on for this. Legal. My cure. 30 about $35 and yeah. Holistic, guys. I don't do anything else, really. I don't do pills, I don't do all that. I don't like pharma, anti-pharma. If I take anything, it's BC powder. And I have to really have a massive headache, even in my migraines, like my attack the other day or whatever, week ago or whatever it was. That was so intense. I almost had to call the EMS. I was contemplating it, but I don't want to go to the damn hospital because it was this, oh my God, it was the worst. So, yeah, I didn't take anything, is what I'm saying. Because I just don't. Because it's beyond taking something. Just make me sick. I was already sick from it. Already made me get up and puke everywhere. Not everywhere, but in the garbage can. It was bad enough. It was bad. It was bad. So that's called microwaving, targeting my ass. Yeah. Oh well, it's part of the game of life. Move your chess pieces wisely. If you can. Not always does it work out like that, but yeah. I got 5 people in here. I had no idea. My eyes are so bad, guys. I would have to go get my glasses. Oh, goodness. Nobody wants to come and chat. What's mad, huh? I'm sorry I had to stretch like that. I am just needing to stretch. So I am in an interesting mood. I have been all day. I've off and on like had some emotional roller coasters today, missing my children. You know, just I don't know, feeling the flux of energy today in a lot of different ways. It was a lot of things. So yeah, but I'm pushing forward, as you said, Saturn moving positive. You're eating? Okay, no problem. Eat. Yeah, I'm gonna eat my favorite blue chips. I'm not big on the brand, but these are really good, and they're supposed to be organic. And I do eat these all the time, and they're wonderful. I do have salsa, but I'm gonna have them plain right now. Uh-oh. This is not the right. I want my first bags. This one, my birds came out. Ooh. Yeah, that's gonna have to go to the chickens, birds, or something. Those were stale. I didn't know they were not that old, but I have lots of them. So here we go. A fresh bag. They're so good. They're salted. They're sea salted just right. These are so awesome. I mean, I can eat these every day, all day. Truly. Blue corn's awesome for you too. Darker the better. You see the chickens? Oh, they're, you know, all that plastic I'm gonna have to fold tomorrow. I thought it was gonna dry because it rained last night, but apparently not. I gotta fold all that plastic and make it all nice and neat and save it for a rainy day. I reuse stuff, so I'll stick it in a box. Who knows when I'll need it. Yeah, I do stuff like that, guys. I recycle. So it's too bad I can't take my tree house with me. I contemplated it actually because somebody asked me when I was selling the house if I thought we were taking that or not, and I was like, no, the staying. Then I was thinking, well, the sides actually I could take all three. It would take some. One side's already loose because it needs tightened every spring, which didn't get tightened. So the one face on it could be come down. So three of the sides could come off. But then, where am I going to put it? And, I'd have to build another one. So I might as well just leave it for the people. And hopefully they put a roof over it and enjoy it. Or I'm thinking some people are too scared to walk up. I'm like, I go right up there and I'm like, come on. It's my children and everybody goes up there. But some people know. It's not that scary, but it is way up there. And it's pretty awesome. And it's sturdy. It just needs a metal roof. My father and I made that 2020, summer of 2020. They thought they locked us down. No, they didn't. We had fun. I had lots of good times. Lots of good streams up there and a lot of good times. My children have a zip line coming down. Yeah. I don't know if you guys can see it, but there it is. Off in the distance. Well, I hate when that happens, man. Hold on. Oh boy. Sorry guys, I dropped it, I know. There's my tree house. You can see it way over in the distance. Right, Mika? She's pretty. She's such a pretty sophisticated cat. She's so loyal now. She's the new queen since my queen left. Since Cat left, now Mika's the queen. Right, Mika? She's taken over. She sits in my heart chakra all the time now. She sleeps on me every night, like in between me, somewhere on me, usually my legs. Right in between them, my lower cat, calves. Daisy. So I had some eggs today. I had 4 eggs for my chickens, and I've been collecting eggs every day. Some of them are laying them back in the coop, and I don't know where the other places are. Daisy seems to probably know where they are and eat some. That's what I'm thinking. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Daisy. Wow, guys, I'm so tired tonight. Yeah. Ow, no. No, Daisy, you're all wet. Come on. You want a bath? You want a bath? All you have to say is bath, and she goes running. She knows. I would sometimes just grab her and put her in there as soon as I wake up. Go, because she gets fleas no matter what. This yard is just front line, and it doesn't work. Just I have to give her bath on top of it all the time, every like 2 or 3 days, in the spring and summer. It was good up until like last month. This whole month, she's just it's every day. It's could be every day sometimes. She's just too. They just love to jump on her. It's right by her tail. It's where they love to get her. So I'm just. I don't have carpet, but I don't like animals having fleas. So it works on the cats, but for her, no, it doesn't work. Okay, so guys, I'm just jib jabbing at this point. 5 people listening to me. Wow, I don't have much to say. I thought my power was going to be out. What I could do is end this. How long have I been on here? 32 minutes. What time is it? 7. If I can just stay on. I don't know. Yeah. Maybe I'll just fall asleep in my stream like we have before. It is nice and cozy out here. Got my pillows here. I could just, yeah, do that. Excuse me. I still have my generator. I can still use my phone to stream all night long. Yeah, I can. My pillows. I actually have a projector too. I have a projector screen, a projector that I can put out here and watch the movie like I have last year. Oh, there's a firefly. Hey, firefly. Yeah, my children love that. When they come over, I'm gonna do that with them. When I move, movie night, projector style again. Yeah, so I'm making this nice and comfy. So I just washed all these, so I'm ready to go to lay down and to get comfy with my live stream tonight. I think I'll just skip the computer and be like everybody else. Chill. However, mine just happens to be outside tonight. And get my blanket too. I'm out in nature. Actually, I like it. I'm enjoying being out in my yard and mowing my yard and the weeds and looking at all the flowers. And I've transplanted the flowers that were in bad places, like they just randomly spread in weird places. So, yeah, those are the ones I took with me. Um, Bee balm, and it smells so good. I took that, some black-eyed Susans. I said some kale, some other flowers. I don't know their names, but yeah, yeah, variegated, some something variegated, little grass like plant. I don't know. I can show you guys at another time. Yeah, my chickens are picky. I don't know. They got really picky with their food. They just really want. They love mealworms. I should breed them. I used to breed them for my lizards. Used to have. I know. I always end up rehoming or adopting things. or not things, but creatures, animals. I have in the past and still do. But so my niece had an iguana, so I bred mealworms, and that's what chickens really like. And they're constantly going in the yard looking for bugs all day long. So, what are you guys doing? What's up for the Friday night? Just what do I do with the rabbits? Oh, what do I do with the rabbits? Well, I have a big snake cage. I have a really massive snake cage. What I plan on doing, I don't know if I hope so. It's really heavy and it's massive. I'll show you in a minute. I plan on putting my rabbits in there. And they have 2 rabbit cages too, and I'll put those outside. And I was gonna plan on buying them another like an outdoor cage. And I have one here, but I can't take it with me. Well, that's the bird netting though. I'm gonna remove that. They have their separate cages. I bought them on Amazon, but they're made. They have roofing on it, so they're made for outside. But they just can't be locked up in there all the time. It's like too hot right now lately that I can't even put them out there. At night I can, but I'm letting them kind of free range right now. They go in their cage to eat and poo in their little litters, but they like to run around, and so I'm moving, so they're just playing around. But but yeah, so I plan on putting them in these big snake cages because they were like a glass aquarium, but somebody divided it, and there's like the tops are metal mesh, so you can either breathe, you can whatever animals in there is breathing like we do. It's not enclosed, but it's pretty damn huge. So I'm hoping to take it with me. Plus, it's good for storage. I know I have a lot of stuff on it, but that's just the way it is. But I'm planning on I have both rabbits, 1 rabbit on this side, 1 rabbit on this side. And these lift up. Yeah, and I had all my preps stored in there. Oh, hey, Garfield. Oh, they're speaking of. Hey, Cookie. Hey, Wook. Hey, Wookie. Hey, Garfield. I don't know if you've seen those 2 clowns, but yeah. And I have a lion head, and I know where she is. No, I'm not about to show you. I don't feel like going back there and getting her. Oh, so yeah, that's yeah. Got a lot of, oh shit, I didn't get boxes today. What the hell? Oh, I could have been packing. That sucks. I got no boxes to pack for tomorrow. Well, since it rained the last 2 days, now more. That's why I've been digging outside, transplanting things that I'm going to take with me. I could get my blackberries and put them in bags, like sandbags, put the roots and dirt in sandbags and take them with me. I don't know. I just didn't want to uproot them yet until I know where I'm going. So I know. Just chit chatting, guys. Oh, you're backstage? Okay, excellent. Sorry. Had no idea, Venus. Hey,
No
Venus.
worries. No worries. Just chilling.
That's cool. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. I'm better now. Now that my power is back on. Yeah.
That's good. It's no fun not having power.
Yeah, I
Especially if
know.
you have
It
a
is.
tank, right? You have a fish tank?
Yeah, I have a fish tank, and then but I have my solar generator. I was gonna break it out if I needed it, but they put it back. They fixed it really quick. So yeah,
That's good.
Yeah, so they
Yeah,
were
whenever
quick.
it's gone out here, it's gone on, back on really fast. I've never really had a problem.
Recently I had it out for a whole day. It was some storm again, and it took down a tree at the beginning of the neighborhood, and we had no power for a whole day, and it was freezing. It was like February, I think. And so I just sat in my bed and watched my phone mainly all day. Just froze. Kept warm, but it was kind of cool. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we just had a really firm the whole day, and like a lot of trees are down out there. But
Oh yeah.
I'm glad it stopped because there's really nowhere to put your car around here that's not like right under a bunch of trees. So it's like, and I've seen, people's cars just look like, they had a Widowmaker go through right through the roof.
Wow. Yeah. Wow. Well, just put good energy out, play some 432 hertz, and it'll go around you. Put some
No,
good
it's all
energy.
good.
Yeah,
It's all good. It's just that yeah, it's just a pain in the ass.
I don't know. And you got the dust storms, huh?
Well, they call it fire weather, so they get you prepared in case they decide to have a big fire during like these winds that come whipping through like 50 miles an hour. So I'm
That is
always very leery when I look at the weather and it says fire weather, and then the wind starts blowing like that because that's how the fires start.
that's terrifying. That is
Yeah,
so terrifying.
especially after last year.
Wow.
You know,
What about last year? Because I thought
everything
the
was burning all around me last year. It was just like,
oh, really?
yeah, the fire came right down into the middle of the town almost, and a lot of people lost their houses. A lot of woods burnt down.
Hmm,
So, and it was very smoky for like 2 months. It was like living in this smoke. It was just horrible.
that sucks, man. I
Yeah,
can't imagine.
I just can't do it again this year. It's like I don't know what I'll do.
Yeah, what are you gonna do if it just creeps up on you? There's nothing you can do, you know?
You drive away. You drive
Or
away.
drive away, but I've seen people drive right through the shit. I'm just like, I've seen intense videos of the fires. Oh, it's incredible. We talked about it on the last couple streams.
Well,
Like I said, go
I'm
ahead.
not silly. I'm not silly enough to live up a dirt road anymore, up a mountain road, like I
Yeah,
did. And I lived through a fire like that on the California coast. Never again. No, I live on a very wide street that's like paved. And there's several
yeah,
ways out. There's several ways out. It's not like everyone in a whole canyon is going to get on a dirt road and try to get out at the same time.
yeah. Right
That's how
on.
you end
Yeah,
up
that's
burning
smart.
to death, and while you're waiting.
People didn't think about that when before they built, on these mountains. I guess they didn't have fires. They didn't have these fires like we did at any time like now. It
Well,
didn't
I
seem
never
like it.
thought
I don't
about it.
remember.
I never thought
Huh?
about it before. I never thought about it before until, when it happens and you're realizing, wow, I never thought about that because, fires weren't that common like when I first came out to
They weren't.
California. No, there would be fires like one part the forests would burn every year, like by
Yeah.
Shasta and and always Yosemite, but they never went out of control. Whole towns never just burnt down like in 10 minutes, like they have since 2016.
Yeah, something's up. They're doing something. Well, I know what's up. There's plasma
Yeah.
fires. There's plasma fires and there's magnetic discharge, but there's way more than that. There's like, how does all the houses in a neighborhood burn down, but none of the trees in between the houses? Tell me about that.
Because it's coming up through the houses, it's coming up through the electrical grid from
Yeah,
the ground.
yeah. They're like
Um,
the devil.
But
Yeah,
I would never live up on a dirt road in California, even though that's where all the great places by the ocean is to be. But I would never do it because I would just always just wonder if you're going to have to make that journey again, in a traffic jam with fire like coming at you. It's just not.
Yeah. It's
It's
like,
not a fun thing.
no, and you're immersed into fire. Like, what if you take the wrong turn, or what happens, you know?
Oh, there is no wrong turn. It's like this one road I lived on. There's just one road in and out, and like if there's a fire, there's a lot of people that live in these canyons. You have 100 cars trying to get down this dirt road, and it
Yeah.
doesn't. You can't even drive that fast on it because it's a dirt road.
Scary shit, man. I
Yeah, I
don't
just
know.
made sure I'm not going to live like that. I live like
Yeah.
actually with on the grid now with a actual road, and a way to get out really easy. So no,
Now you don't have to worry. Yeah.
no, that's just like it's bad enough like being living under the threat of these fires every summer, and like just the smoke factor. Even if you're not your area is not burning, it's like the smoke is so bad. I mean, I remember the sky just turns orange and you just can't breathe anymore. It's just like everything just
Well,
smells like like a deep dusty like smoke, like dust. You could smell how like dense it is from the trees burning. It's really
and the animals, you have a horse, so yeah, that's no good for your horse either. You
no,
know?
because you need to evacuate everybody before. And if it's just creeping up, people just have to leave the animals behind. You have no
That's
choice.
so
Just let
sad.
them loose. You just open up the barn, let them
Oh,
loose.
how sad, man. That's so sad. Just let them
They'll come
loose.
back, they'll come back when they see that people came back or if the place didn't burn completely. But yeah, you have to just let them go because they know where to go. They know how to get out. They will instinctually unless they get trapped, unless somebody's stupid and they didn't open the gates or wherever the animals are confined.
Mm,
Because they'll get out and they can run fast. So
yeah. What do you think about those cows dying in those hundreds or thousands and wherever it was I showed
first
earlier?
off, first off, every count is different. I heard 1,000, 10,000, 2,000,
I
three
know, right?
thousand. What are they talking about, man?
I don't know. Just the video shows hundreds, hundreds. I don't know, more than hundreds. Yeah,
I think they were zapped, man. I've never heard anything like that. These cows stand around like in the desert,
yeah,
like in 100 and something degree
yeah,
weather every day. I see them.
yeah. Not one after another like that. And whatever farmer that is, imagine how much money the hit on that. As many. Oh, it's just. I don't know if they moved them like that for. I don't know
I
why.
don't know. They wouldn't all die like that with their legs up in the air. That's
Yeah,
highly suspicious. I mean, you'll see like on a ranch, you'll see like animals that just keel over or die, but it's just like one.
yeah.
I've never seen a mass bunch of animals all dead like that. And I've seen like herds, these big groups of cattle that are out there in this dirt, in 110 degrees with like the ranchers not taking care of them properly and they don't all keel over.
Yeah, see, that's I think it's something to do with the like you said, electro like zapping. Maybe they're zapping it with 5G or plasma. Hey Leslie,
Hey,
could be
Les.
plasma.
Hey,
Boom. How are you?
oh boy, I just got done killing a few more of those uh,
Archon.
energy vampire kinds. Yep.
That's interesting. Right before I came on here, something was like zapping me in the top of my head. I just like fought it off with my mind over matter. I was like, dude, they're just trying to stop me. It was bad. I was getting like zapped. It felt like somebody was taking a poker, I don't know, something. I don't know. It felt bad. I don't know what it was. Maybe I was because I was uploading a video and I'm on my phone, but I fought it off. Here I am. Yeah, see how that works. See how that works. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel you guys. I mean, I feel you. You know, whoever gets attacked. Because sometimes I'm thinking, damn, is it an Archon or what? Because that felt really bad. I don't know what that was. I feel like it. I don't know. Could be an Archon. Who knows?
It
That is.
was nefarious.
Well, it's nefarious in nature. Something in your brain's going, you know, it's like
And
something's drilling you.
uncomfortable.
They're drilling you because,
Oh, I've got something a little bit worse than that.
oh,
And
okay.
your brain going, ugh.
Oh, boy.
Uh,
You
they
should get
go
out.
in orifices. I did go for my walk.
Oh, you did? Okay. That's what I was going to say. Getting out in nature, getting out helps so much. And it really
Oh
helps the
boy.
brain.
Did you get any food, Leslie?
Yeah.
What'd you get to eat?
Oh, I cooked earlier. I just heated up what I had made. I had some
Oh,
roast with asparagus and rolls.
oh, that sounds so good. Thanks for reminding me. I'm putting the oven back on for my meatloaf and potatoes. That sounds good, Leslie. You made that, or is it? How did
Yeah,
you?
I made it, and then I already had it twice, but like I spread it out. I'd have that 3 times in a week, and then I'd eat something else the other days.
Oh yeah, that sounds so good. Mm.
And if I don't manage, I might as well just chuck it. If I don't manage to get it after a week, I just chuck it.
Wow. Yeah, I'm eating off of this twice too. I couldn't eat the whole thing.
I got stuffed, and then I got sleepy, but yet my soul group was like screaming, and I was like, what do I gotta do? Oh shit, I know what I gotta do. I didn't want to do it, but they told me and I gotta do it.
Oh boy. So what they tell you to do? Leave?
I couldn't. I had to do like a suppository coconut oil,
Oh.
Huh?
and I had to block it in there, and they were squirming around in there,
Oh
and they
boy.
were stabbing me, and they had my hair. I had to pull that out right from the get go, and my soul group was guiding me. They've done it lots of times. So I got it, and I got both areas covered, and then I protected my back and my head. They tell me where they are, not in words though. Intuitively, pick it up. I've gotten pretty good at figuring out uh, empathically, intuitively what it feels like to me. Every day I seem to be getting closer and closer.
Interesting.
More in sync, yeah. Like
Well,
you start becoming your real self again,
real self.
gradually. Yeah. You know,
Huh.
XA on the human outlook,
Pretty
ID,
much the real
attachment.
self.
Yeah, real self.
Hmm. You know
So
what?
then after, huh?
Go ahead. No, go ahead. I'm listening.
Then after I plugged everything up, I could feel them fighting. Not each other. They were fighting to get out. They like pound on it like they're pounding on a door. And it's like the vibrations of them pounding, they can't get out. And they're covered in coconut oil and they perish after a while. I just have to wait it out. And then I do the rest of the cleanup in the bathroom. But this time I took a walk after I sat for a while, holding them in, and then
Wow.
I could feel that they were dying, and I can't help it. They're bad.
Those
And,
damn archons. Damn, Leslie.
huh? Yeah. You know the ones you saw on my shoulder? That's what went inside me. So, like, I can't just go to sleep whenever I want because they're always coming. It's been that way for more than a couple of years. Been fighting them.
Pretty intense.
They hate us and they're out to do damage. So I can't let them get away with nothing.
Interesting. So, interesting.
That's
Archon
what I've been doing.
sounds interesting. Indeed. Oh boy.
Not really relatable, is it?
People are like, what the hell? Yeah, I know. But yeah, the visuals don't do any good. Sorry.
Yeah.
Hey, it wasn't my choice.
I didn't expect that. No.
It's like
know. I had to say it though.
I have to I have to separate myself from uh
Huh.
what I have to do with the body.
Man. Oh boy.
I don't know how I can put that in a video.
I don't know, but yeah, I can play your videos soon. But I don't know. Not on right here with my phone. But yeah, I don't know. That you people it's I don't know if you want to how are you gonna put that in a video. You just like you told you've been explaining.
Oh, I know. Well,
Oh boy.
I don't think many people would be ready for that.
I know. They're probably just like, what the?
well,
Yeah. Imagine people that come across my video that watch it, and when you break out that, they're just like, oh my god. Yeah, I know. Nice. Yeah.
well, it's only the truth.
That's why I say everybody has their own truth. So I just let everybody roll with who they are or whatever. But
Well,
to a certain
it's
point.
it's an experience, not just. It's not an opinion.
Exactly. That's what I said. We all have our own experiences. Yeah. None of us have the same
Yeah.
experiences. Nobody's experiences are alike.
Oh, you don't right now, but if you ever try and leave, get prepared. Have plenty of coconut oil on and make your own suppositories. Because
Oh
they're
boy.
going to go in your orifices.
Oh boy. I have lots of coconut oil, but that's for prepping. But I plan on using it like that.
Well, if you
Oh,
want to kill energy vampires, it's the only choice you got.
oh boy. I'm
Well, it's a
good. I'm
friendly
good.
oil. It's a very
Yeah,
friendly oil.
it
Well,
is.
you have
That,
to
You
use
could
what
digest it.
kills
You could give
them.
it to your animals. You could give it to your, dog, if they're a little
yeah.
constipated. But,
Yep.
not, orally, not like, up the, what, but
Yeah. No, I use it when I get out of the shower. I put it on when I get out of the
Yeah.
shower. Yeah, that's what I've been using for a long time. So yeah, it's good for you, but I don't eat as much as I could because I don't like the taste. Ugh, I can't stand it. It makes me want to vomit. But I know it's good for you if I add it to things. But I used to do it by a spoonful. I used to do it like that, and then I ruined myself one time by a dare. My children and my husband dared me to do too many, like three spoonfuls, and I just,
Mm.
oh, it was awful. Yeah, it left a bad stain in my brain. So, yeah, I
I
gotta use that.
swish coconut oil every night, like like I do that oil
Oh, yeah.
pulling thing. It's really good for your gums, and it's also good to get rid of all the germs you may have, because
Right.
that's where germs start is like in your throat. So if you swish oil, it all and spit it out when it's watery. It's really
Okay.
good preventative for whatever is going around. Also, so
I didn't
And
know
it
that.
kills
I,
archons.
yeah, no, it does help bacteria and stuff like pulling a tooth. Your back, if you have a toothache, I know it's good for that. But it's
I
also
mean,
good, like she said.
even if you don't have a toothache, even if you
Right.
just do it for oral health, it really does more than brushing your teeth. It gets way down into your gums and pulls. When you do it, you'll feel that stuff is coming out of your gums, like little pieces of food and stuff.
Yeah.
That get, instead of it just like getting deep in your gums and doing whatever it does, get it out really nice. It's really I've been doing it for like 5 years.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna try it. I'll do it like that. I do peroxide, I floss, and then I do peroxide because peroxide does the same thing, and it helps whiten your teeth also. But that does that. That's what I use all the time. But I'll try that, and I use straight up charcoal. I buy big bags of it, and I just put it in a little Ziploc bag, and I dip my toothbrush in it, and I use regular like Tom's toothpaste, and then I do the charcoal because I have lots of a lot of staining from a lot of coffee drinking. But it's a lot better. That's my trick. That's what I've been doing for a long time. The peroxide. I'll try the coconut oil though. I like that. I have done it before, but I only did it once, a couple times for when I had a toothache because I read about it. So,
Well, I don't have a problem eating coconut oil.
oh, I do.
It was the cod liver oil that was the worst,
Cod
or
liver?
cod liver, or
What happened?
castor.
Yeah, castor. I need to get some of that. I need to get that in turpentine. I have the olive oil and lemon juice. I need to do that. Maybe it'll help my bloating. Like I ate a whole cake in the last week. Like I ate I know it's a lot of calories and all, but it was good. And I've been burning a lot of calories, but not in the middle. It went right to the middle, you know. So and so maybe I need to do a little cleansing, gut cleansing. So maybe that what did you guys tell me? Olive oil and lemon. Like I have
Yeah, that's
lemon juice. Yeah. I
yeah.
think Venus said that. It was like one of your guys' recipes. So I'm gonna do that.
It
Maybe
was Venus, but
What?
It was Venus. Because
Okay.
she told me that earlier today. She said lemon.
Yeah, I have lemon
Yeah.
juice, organic lemon juice. It's highly concentrated. It's the same thing. So I'm gonna do that because maybe it will flush some of my bloating in my stomach because it was not so bloated until this last week or so. And I've ate a lot of salads and stuff, and I've been watching my diet, but that cake was so good. It was. It was.
Don't feel guilty about having some cake.
Oh, I'm not. But it went straight to the middle. I was like, oh my gosh, what happened? I did have a flat stomach about 2 weeks ago. Not anymore. Looks like I've been drinking beer. When I drink beer, I'll get that layer around me. I get really a lot of fat from beer, like that beer fat. Yeah. And when I used to drink a lot of beer, well, I didn't drink for 10 years. And then when it was summer 2020, I was building my tree house. That's when I drank quite a bit
You're
that
in your
summer.
treehouse.
Yeah, I don't know. I need to go up there. Here's the thing. It's kind of
Oh,
dangerous. I want to, not today. It's raining. It's still kind of raining.
oh
But
man.
yeah, I want to go. I have to go up there with the ladder and cut all the roof came down because of tree limbs. So it's a mess up there. And there's like, I really need help up there, but it's kind of dangerous just for me to do it by myself. But so I went up there and I thought I was going to stream up there, but no, I didn't go up there recently, but weeks and weeks ago. So I don't know. It sucks. I got to leave my tree house. I don't know what
I
happened.
know.
I know. Hey, Ruth. Let's just say spent the day canning videos. Oh, well, you spent the day watching canning videos. Now that's if I could ever get to that point, you gotta have a good garden. There's a lot of things that you gotta think about. I used to have good gardens, but with weather, like it just hailed. If you had like, I have some pumpkins out there right now. They just came up naturally, the seeds that were out there. Like that hailstorm can ruin a bunch of your plants really fast. That's why I like greenhouse. So like gardening, then you can control everything from your water. At least it would be filtered water, and you can you know protect it. So
Yeah.
everybody should be able to have a greenhouse. That way we don't have to worry about going to the grocery store for everything. You can eat off of what you grow in a greenhouse. And it's so much more healthier. All this box food, processed food, it's no good. You know, I know this is kind of processed, but it is really good. And I don't know. I know, but supposedly it's organic. Now I can tell the difference between organic apple juice versus regular.
Concentrate.
I cannot drink regular apple juice. I can't. It tastes like arsenic apple juice. I call it arsenic apple juice. I can only drink organic, and I can tell you, my family did test that with me. My children laid out. They got one of each: organic strawberries, blackberries, and blueberries, and then the non-organic. And then they mixed them up and asked me which one was which, and I got them all right because I could taste. Yeah, because I could taste the toxic poison. I have like good taste buds like that. So there's just some things like the blackberries. They're really potent. You can taste the chemicals in blackberries. Oh, it's so like night and day. And then the strawberries will have not a lot of taste. They won't have that like lush strawberry taste. They'll taste more like watered down strawberries. That's how you know they're not organic. Then blueberries, they're not taste. They're the same way. They don't have that taste. They're lacking flavor. You'll just know
Yeah, that's true.
that is. It's lacking that flavor. They've like take that. It's not natural. Nothing natural about it. So that's how
So
you
it's
know.
raining there.
It is. It's kind of still sprinkling, but I like
It's
it.
75, clear blue skies, scant clouds.
It's about what it is here. I'm glad it rained. It needs all the birds. You know, they
I,
weren't paying. What?
I thought it was gonna rain, but it didn't.
Oh, wow. They didn't
Where's
bring the
Venus?
skies. Huh?
Venus is gone too.
I don't know what happened. Can't see. Oh, she's backstage. Sorry, guys. I didn't know. I have to pay attention to that. Hold on. Here we go.
Time to roll.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
Hey.
Hey, you're back.
Venus!
Yeah, my laptop overheated, and then I got thrown out, and then the whole thing seized up. So I went and got my other laptop. Yeah, stream to low yard is pretty brutal. It's like brutal.
I know. Well, keep fighting the force.
Yeah, whenever we're talking, I guess they don't want us to talk about coconut oil either.
I know. I'm like, really? It's just that they don't want us talking, period. They fear it. I don't know why, but
Because their outlook is they know better what is better for us than we do. That's their outlook.
well, their outlook is, whoa, we wake up people in different areas that it makes people think, and people are thinking. And so it's a bag full of truth, like I said in my title. So it's powerful. It's powerful because you can change things like on a collective conscious level. And, that's what they don't like.
They don't like our helpful health tips.
I know, right? I mean, that's holistic. Yeah, they don't like that. They'd rather sell people drugs, legal drug dealers. Yeah.
Yeah. It's pretty funny.
I know, right?
So every time I start talking, it just like the whole thing like overheats and almost blows up. Poof.
Wow, that's intense. See, yeah, they were taking out my internet last many days. So if I go on my computer, it's a different story. I don't know how it be. Excuse me. Oh boy, weather, the allergies and stuff. I don't know. Everybody has allergies, but uh, I think it's worse. Like my children have allergies now. They've never had allergies.
Yeah, I've never had allergies.
You have them now?
No, not really.
No, me either. But I've been working outside, and then the power went out. I was in the shower, so oh yeah. I don't really have allergies, but sometimes like ragweed. That's the only thing that it really gets me. Ragweed. Oh,
Yeah. I struggled to see during the spring with the hay fever.
oh yeah. I remember
Yeah,
that.
watery eyes. I was taking those allergy pills until I started to get glaucoma. And the ophthalmologist or whatever say it, she said that the antihistamines will thin your, what do they call that? The tendon that holds on your eye. And it's got what, the signals going through for your sight. Well, it destroys the sheath.
Glaucoma? The retina?
The, the little tendon that attaches from the back of the eye and in, that sheath there gets deteriorated with the antihistamine, and it destroys the sheath. So then it becomes weakened and your eyeballs can fall out. I know a friend that happened to her on both eyes.
Eyeballs fell out?
Well, she all of a sudden she couldn't see, and it was just holding on by a thread. And so she went into the doctor's, and then they scheduled her a surgery. And then about 8 months later, her other one did it.
Wow. From using antihistamines?
Oh, she's on other medications. I'm
Yeah.
sure more than just.
Yeah. Those Western medicines, you just have to stay away from them.
Daisy.
You know, there's a herbal or a homeopathic remedy for everything that they would give you that is synthetic.
Sure.
I like essential oils.
Oh, I
like
do too.
that's the best healing method to me. With mixed with like coconut oil, or or you mix it. You can use like all of them, any of them. You can mix it all different ways. Like even the turmeric and hot chocolate or something like that. It's so good for you. You know.
You could just
I like
use
to
it
do this.
also like in a diffuser or like, in a spray
I like
bottle.
that. Yeah, I like the
With water
diffuser.
and spray it around. I spray it in closets.
And I do it on like clothes, like on that they're sitting on my rack. All my clothes hanging up. I'll spray them to keep them fresh. But it's essential oils, like you said, lavender. I like lavender. It's my favorite. I love lavender. Daisy,
Yeah, I do
Daisy.
too.
You do? Yeah, that's my
Yeah,
favorite.
I like peppermint, lavender, orange, and lemon.
I love orange.
I love the citrus. It's very uplifting, and
Me too. Lime. I love lime too. It's a good one too. Stop, Daisy.
Lemon
I
and
like
lime
lemon.
water.
I use the lemon with vinegar to clean. Lemon essential oil, and then vinegar. That's my cleaning organically forever. Yeah. No, I'll
Yeah.
use 409 once in a blue moon, but I mainly use the vinegar and lemon essential oil. That's it. Stop. Man, I'm gonna have to put Daisy up. She is. Come on. Okay, there. She's like, no. I always say bath. If I say you want a bath, she'll run and go in her crate. See, she goes. Yeah, that's all I have to say now. Because she just doesn't like it. I don't know why. Yeah,
you say that's my dog. He runs to the bathtub and sits there in it.
Oh wow, that's awesome. Oh no,
He
I
loves
have to.
water.
Ah, that's good. She is opposite. Oh, she acts like I'm gonna like torture her, so that she like, oh no, I'm not that. And I'm like, come on, let's go. They sneak and grab her by her collar and walk her in there. And then I have to lift her up and put her in the bathtub. Nope, she won't go in there on her own. No, she's heavy too.
How much does she weigh?
I don't know. I need to weigh her. I have no idea. She needs to be on a diet. I don't know.
Mine is about 70 pounds.
Yeah, she's something of that nature. I don't know. I know she just. I don't know. She's not losing any weight. She's been like that for a while. She's kind of chunky for a Dalmatian. So she's a little bit shorter than Dalmatians are, but like she's short by like an inch or two. For real, she is. She's like she got like the dwarf side of Dalmatian. So she's kind of chunky and short, but she's super smart and she can chase down and hunt things. She's super fast. But she's high maintenance. Maybe she'll tone down soon. Sooner than later. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
My border collie is like high maintenance too, so I feel for you.
Yeah, you know, okay, yeah. She
You're the
rules
pain
my
in the
life
butt.
a lot. You know, it's like I have to rule I mean, they're high maintenance. She's like, she won't chill. She is lately. I give her this. The last 3 or 4 days, she's really chilled out a little. I was like, wow, this is interesting. She's only whined once, and she really just recently today, and in the last few days, which is amazing for her that I can remember. You know, so it's like, whoa, something's going on. She's chilled out for a few days. And it's like, whoa, something going on. You know, so yeah, because it's so unlike her. So I like her, but all my cats are really chill. So I'm like, wow, they're all chill. I like this, you know. So yeah, if yours is like that, Venus, well, I feel for you too.
Well, I give him rescue remedy, and I also give him some CBD if he gets really crazy. Just CBD, nothing in it, of course, just plain old CBD oil, a few drops.
Oh, the oil. Oh, wow.
Yeah, a
Okay.
few drops.
Oh
They
wow.
actually make it for pets too, like, if you're worried about the dosage. What's the name of that place? It's a really good one out of Colorado. Well, I got a bottle over here. Hold on, let me look.
Hmm. Yeah, Cray needs some. I'll have to do that in the near future. Your little a bottle for her dosing. She gets out of hand.
It's called a CBD Distillery, and it's like $20 for a bottle of the dog version. So it's just watered down enough that you don't accidentally give him too much, and it's
Yeah.
worth it. It lasts forever. And
Okay.
he's like, just like the bath. If I have anything I have to give him, he comes running over. He wants, to drink it. He's like just ready there, like, oh, give it to me, give it to me. Tell him you want some medicine, and he's like, he's all over it. Like, give it to me, give it to me.
Wow.
Well, I'm gonna get some for Daisy. I'll remember this video. I'll go back and write it down later.
Yeah, it's
And
inexpensive too. The pet, you just get the 5 milligram one.
122.55. It was before then.
It's a
okay.
good company, and they use full spectrum, organic plants. So
Hmm. Awesome. I'm gonna get some because she can just drive me crazy all day long. I'm like shocked that she's been so good in the last few days, for the most part. So yeah, she's I don't
Oh, I
know. Most
didn't
people
even
have put up
realize you were live.
yeah. What?
You've been on here an hour and 22. I didn't even realize.
That's
Of course, I
because
was kind of indisposed, but
that's okay. I was going live because my power went out from the storm, and I figured why not. So I had all my gear out, ready, all my candles and my generator and stuff in case they didn't come on, but then it came on. So here I am. I figure everything will chill and do it like this for a while, see where it goes. You know,
yeah.
why not? Oh yeah, I gotta put my food in the. I dropped the link. Anybody else wants to come up? New people are welcome. I mean, anybody new wants to come up. Come and hang out. What I was gonna say is I gotta put my food in the oven. I gotta put my food in the oven. You
Got
can have that.
meatloaf.
Yeah, my meatloaf. It's really good. It's like amazing. It was from Costco, and it was like huge serving size, mashed potatoes, butter, garlic, kind, and meatloaf. It was amazing. Well, I'm trying to do this link. If anybody wants to come up, I'm gonna drop that while I go throw that in the oven. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Look at my cats. They're so peaceful. I got one sitting on the table, one right there. Let you guys look at him. Storm. Right, bud? Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy. Now he's moving. Yeah, oh, you gonna come down? Oh, okay. Oh, he wants to come and say hi. Oh, hello. I was gonna get up. Here, you guys say hey. Look at how cute. Okay. Nobody wants to see all that. All
He
right, I'll be
was
right.
giving us a show.
I know, you're right. Storm, behave now.
Like, I love my butt. Do you love my butt? You like my butt? Just a little while ago, the siren started to come on, but it kind of sounds like they wind it up or something, and then as it gradually gets louder.
What kind of sirens?
Well, those storm ones for the tornado.
Yeah, we
It
don't
was.
have anything like that here.
You don't have it?
No, we don't have tornadoes here. We just have fires and earthquakes.
What a trade-off.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a loud. They do have earthquake, loud. It's like a loud horn.
Yeah.
And down by the coast, they have tsunami warnings. I guess that's kind of.
Yeah, well, how is it? How is anybody supposed to get out of those kind of disasters anyway? Or when I don't know, I would not like to live by the ocean part, like anywhere in the perimeter. I'd always go inland. Let's find us a nice lake.
Yeah, there's all sorts of dangers.
I just got a notification, Mystic 777 one.
Yeah, I'm streaming on both. I build up my hours on my other channel, and then if I get erased, still have my other videos on there. So since I pay for StreamYard, I can do that. So yeah, I'm sorry guys. Yeah, just ignore the same ones, same titles. So I have to stream on both channels when I
Oh,
can.
that's
Yeah, when I can. Then I build my hours, and plus I document them on both channels in case one gets taken down. So yeah, it is what it is. See how it works. So that's why I have a bunch of channels now. Because you never know when you get erased, it will erase you. I know some things they don't like me talking about, so it's obvious. So
when you were on your live stream, was it yesterday? And Jeff Snyder came, but I was like, I don't see him in chat. The only one I saw was me, and you were talking to Venus and Jeff, and I was like, what?
I think somebody say something about Jeff in there. I didn't see no Jeff.
I didn't either.
Who said that? Who said, hey?
And then I figured he had to be on one of your other channels, whatever you were streaming. But because I didn't see him there.
Who said, hey, Jeff? Do you know who?
No, I thought you said Jeff Snyder. You said hello or something to him.
No, I didn't. There was no. I seen somebody
Oh,
say,
were you playing a video where he was? Because I
yeah,
came in and it already started.
yeah. That was just. I was just playing a video of his. No, he's never been on my channel. Not that I've seen. No, I was just playing a video of his video that morning, yesterday, like you said. Which I need to go back and watch the rest of it. I only watched half. But yeah, I haven't had a lot of time. I was so tired the last couple of days. Work gets so hard outside and all. Yeah, I've been packing a lot, so yeah, I've been getting a lot done. I ran out of boxes.
Oh, and with the heat,
Yeah.
it
Oh,
was 88, I think, today.
yeah, it was pretty hot out there. Yeah, it was really hot.
What was it in your parts?
I don't know. Hot as shit. I don't know. I didn't check. I just know it was like about 90, maybe 92. I have no idea. Somewhere around in the
Venus?
mid
Oh,
90s, mid 90s.
82?
Yeah, yeah, 88 there.
Yeah.
Whoa, that's a lot for.
It was cooler than yesterday. It was 95.
Oh my gosh, 95. I remember you saying that. That's just outrageous for Michigan. That's outrageous for northern Michigan. It's really hot.
The buildings where Venus is melted back in the day
I
from
know.
what?
Watching videos.
That heat lamp in the sky?
Yeah.
Venus?
Yeah.
That heat lamp in the sky? You think that did it?
Did what?
Melted the brick buildings.
I think it was a plasma event that came from underground, and I think it was from under. That's
It
what
was
I.
Wow.
their it was their smart meters, eh?
Well, maybe they had, fiber optic cable in the ground, or maybe it just came from, you know, I don't know.
Plasma, but like wireless. Plasma discharge. And last time
Two
Nibiru had,
suns,
yeah, two stars.
the negative polarity sun, the black sun, and the our sun coming together. Whenever it does, possibly creates plasma discharges that just melt everything. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I think. Exactly.
That's kind of my theory. Hi, skies.
Nice
Hey,
guy.
Sky. If you want to come up, skies, I dropped that link. I'll drop it again if it gets buried down in chat. Hold on. Oh man.
Oh, Venus, you were in what'd you say? Not Buddhism, but what?
I was a Buddhist like in 2000, and then
Oh,
I was a
Oh yeah.
Buddhist for maybe 10 years and like sucked up all of that. And then I just became kind of a nihilist after that.
Right on. Yeah.
It's really a joke.
So I get the
Well, I'm
the
really a
Buddha. I like the
nothingness.
Buddhism. I like the
Well,
Buddhism.
nihilism is the last stage of Buddhism, actually.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I don't know a lot about it, but I like the. If anything, I like to be a Buddhist. If I had to pick one,
It's not a political thing. It's more of a philosophical. It's not like being a Nazi. It's like it's a philosophical thing of just nothingness.
How are my lady friends doing tonight?
Hi, how are you?
I'm okay. I'm actually getting ready to leave to driving Anthony to work. And I don't know if I bring my Bluetooth speaker, if it would like still allow me to stay in the show. It probably, I don't know if it would or not. But I figured I'd jump in just for a quick minute to say hey, and
Hey.
I don't know what time it is, but I have to leave here at like 8:15, and I usually get home by 9:05. So as soon as I get home, I'll come back up if y'all don't mind.
Yeah, yeah. We'll be here. Yeah. Thanks for coming up.
Yeah, I'm gonna I got a few minutes. I heard y'all talking about weather. It's hot, man. It is so hot in Florida.
I just checked. It's 79 here. Wow.
See, but that's actually, that's doable if your humidity isn't like, obviously Florida, they call it the dew point, is in like the mid or upper 70s. So it's extreme humidity. But my pool is finally clean again. So
wow.
I can go back in it. Yeah, after a couple of days of rain. And, I'm not ashamed to tell you, we didn't have the money, to buy the chemicals. So anyway, we put all the shit in, and now it's ready to go.
Cool.
Yeah. So
you'll be happy about that.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually, again, I've mentioned this 1,000 times. I absolutely feel like complete serenity when I just float in the pool. I have those, what are they call them noodles, and of course I call them floaty things. And then I have this like chair thing. And it's actually on the bed right here. But when I just lay on the water like this, yeah, it's really very peaceful.
Right.
Leslie getting ready to smoke some good stuff. Are you, Leslie?
Yeah. I'm having the munchies myself. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you?
I've been working all day. I had to eat.
I'm the only one who doesn't do it, and I want to.
So do it.
Why am I echoing?
I don't know.
You're not echoing.
For a second I was. Yeah. Maybe I'm just losing my mind more and more each day. I don't know.
No, I heard it too. You were echoing for a second. Yeah.
Yeah, right? Just for a quick second.
Yeah.
Leslie's spraying her hair. Is it hot by you, Leslie?
No, I'm spraying my back because I'm at war with Archons most all the time.
And where are you spraying?
It would be comparable to the heart chakra, just so that it's like a guide. On the back side though.
Cool. I need to learn all that stuff.
Now he's bitching.
I need to learn all that stuff.
Well, not really.
Bitching?
Not
yeah.
Really. Hopefully
That's what I say to bitching.
My demon. My demon.
Did you see that? It's funny. You guys are funny.
I killed a few earlier, so now this one's like trying to enter my back.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Better watch him. He might get the ray gun out.
A ray gun?
By my brain. What?
I thought you said get a ray gun out.
I did.
Oh boy.
Oh, I want a ray gun.
A microwave
Cool. I want
ray
one.
gun.
Yeah, not. I don't want a microwave.
No, no.
Well,
Yeah.
if you
I would
want
like
to take
some of that futuristic stuff.
if you
Yeah.
want to take someone down, those microwaves will do it.
Yeah.
Ask Misfit.
Yeah,
Misfit.
those
Exactly what I was
microwaves
gonna
are,
say.
you know, we have one. We have a microwave here in the house, but I rarely will use it. I hate it because my brother's outside.
Oh.
And here
Well,
comes my little shadow, Cinnamon, who went to I was going to say the vet, the groomers the other day. So as I relight my cigarette, because, wait, can you see me a little bit? Yeah. I was out here earlier. It was way too hot. Here, I want to show you Merle. Come here, boy. Get on camera for the ladies.
aw.
You can't see.
Hi
He's got
there.
a blue eye and a
Oh,
brown eye.
what a
He's
cutie.
called a blue Merle.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Very
but unfortunately, he had to have a lot of his teeth removed. That's
Oh,
Merle. And of course, you all know my little shadow, the queen of the castle, Cinny Minnie.
In the dark. Oh.
Yeah. So, and Goldie, she won't come by me as long as my brother is home.
Mhm.
She won't come near me. So, anyway, it's very hot outside.
It cooled down up here to 75 degrees. And we have wind too, and the wind's cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
So
it was really hot.
it took the
yeah.
humidity away. It was humid earlier, practically all day.
It was
Yeah, but
blazing hot, but it rained, so it cooled off. So I'm chilling with it being 79 and being happy because it was like,
that's
so.
nice.
it's 75 here right now.
Oh wow,
75.
Right,
pretty
but
nice.
where you're at, Venus, it's dry,
Oh,
correct?
yeah.
It's not so humid.
Very dry. I left the East Coast like 30 years ago. I hated that humidity. I grew up in Jersey,
Yeah.
man.
All right. Let me turn off. Yeah, I want to turn my camera off because I
And
have
then I
to.
lived in New York City for like 12 years,
Have
and
to
that was
grab
like living
one.
in the summer. It was like living in a hot sewer. It was gross.
Yeah, I mean, that's how Florida is. I definitely agree with not smoking cigarettes in the house. Hold on 1 minute. I have to blow my nose. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I
And I can't even think. I didn't mute the mic. I'm just blowing away. Sorry. Yeah, the allergies are crazy, crazy, crazy. It's so hot and humid. And, someone with my health conditions, which they claim are COPD, well, boy, I picked a hell of a place to move to,
yeah.
But
The dry
I was
climate would
talking
probably
about
be better for you. Dry climate
exactly,
would be better for
exactly.
you.
And I mean, honestly, I thought once I moved down here that this was going to be, my final resting place. I didn't think I was going to have to move again. But the way things are going, there may be a move coming. And I honestly don't know, like, you know, I, I don't want to go back to New Jersey only because I could only afford to live like in really ghetto areas, which sucks. But
Oh,
you know, um, wait, I forgot to look to see what time it was. 8:12. All right, I got like a few minutes. Um, but I would really, if I could, I would move to Well, actually, if my dream come true, it would be to buy a small RV and just drive around the country and live like that, you know? Um,
Yeah, it can get expensive, and where are you gonna park it all the time, you know?
I would think that would get old really fast.
Well, you can only
It
stretch your money so
depends
far.
on
It's expensive.
what you want.
If you had a place to go, different place to park it at without having to pay a lot, yeah. Like certain parts of the time of the year, but like, you know, I don't know. Yeah, you're just traveling nonstop, like going places here and there, camping. You still get expensive, and the wear and tear, you know.
Mystic, can you turn it up?
Turn what up?
Your volume.
Oh, is it not up? Okay.
I can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
Well, you were very, very low for like, and now you're not because Leslie told you.
Oh. Well, maybe I need to put it closer to me. Sorry, guys.
Don't be sorry. It's fine.
Okay, I had no idea. Okay. Yeah. I don't know what I was saying, but yeah. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm nice and relaxed. So just chilling, listening, engaging, listening, hanging out, having fun. You know, this is a way to go. I don't want to be out on the bars and in chaos. You know, I just like to chill at home and do this. Isn't that something? I
You're breaking up.
am. Oh, that
Now you're
sucks.
not. You
Okay, yeah,
were.
it's well, I got
I
towers
guess
all
it's
around
gonna
me.
fluctuate.
It's weird because I have towers all around me, but it's just, the weather's, I don't know, it's like not cloudy really, but overcast here and there. Anyways, I don't know, guys. It is what it is. I get kicked off my
Yeah.
own streams. I get kicked off my own streams all the time. Sorry, I'm trying to take off my shoes. I'm trying to get comfy, like chilling, like a villain.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Chilling
exactly.
like Dylan.
Yeah, something like that.
You know
Yeah.
that channel? Chilling
No,
like Dylan or
who is that?
Dylan's chilling or something like that.
No, I haven't heard of that one.
There's
But
whole groups of these like channels that tells scary stories, spooky,
oh
you
yeah.
know.
Oh okay. Yes. Is it?
There's several different ones.
Yeah, I like those. My children watch those, and we watch them together. Yeah, they're entertaining. I don't mind sitting and watching that kind of stuff. And this cartoons, I like those stories. I don't mind sitting there and watching stuff like that. I can deal with that. So that's something I'm
Story
gonna.
time.
Yeah, and then the Dude Perfect. I can watch some of that, but barely. Some of that stuff I'm just like, oh. But that I like. Yeah, some of those stories I like, and all those horror ones. There's a lot of good ones. We would sit and watch a lot of them. It's fun to do while we eat or hang out, or just hang out and color and all kinds of stuff like that. Yeah,
Mr. Creeps is one I listen to.
I haven't heard of that guy. Oh no, Mr. Creeps. No. What's this one guy? I need to find him. Oh, he does stories, but it's not really stories. He's got a name like that. I'm trying to think of who he is. He tells like cryptid stuff, like or stories like that. He's on every channel.
Yeah.
I forget his name. Oh, I lost him in my channels. I'm so mad about my channel because I lost 1,700 subscriptions. I collected all those for a long time. It's hard to remember everybody.
I
Uh,
know.
yeah, and that was one of them. I can't think of the name.
So what's the deal with that? If you have more that you're subscribed to, they'll start unsubscribing what you have.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh no,
Well,
my channel got taken down, so I don't have any of those subscriptions because that channel got taken down. I can't even get into Truth or Two because they have my channel taken down, and because they won't appeal, they won't tell me yes or no on my appeal. You know, so what do I do? You know, I don't even know what to do at this point. How I'm getting targeted. There's no point, obviously, showing me what. I don't know. I have no idea.
well, you
So
got a lawyer on board.
but you have to be you have to be a lawyer in my state. I would have to sue you to, you know, class action lawsuit needs to happen with between lots of creators to have proof of all this garbage they're accusing us of. If they can accuse us of, then prove it. They can't. They never answered any of me. I'm like, can you please tell me where in my video? What is it that I, did wrong? No, they don't do nothing like that. It's a standard garbage video email they give anybody or anybody they don't like or that does break the policy. Mine did not. It's just that I can't show that video. Yeah. And then that channel, I got porn bombed. It was intentional. Obviously, take down my channel. On the same day, I reached my subscriber. Just crap. Total. Yeah, I could get a lawyer after him. It would be nice. It would be nice for all of us to win, though, not just me, but a bunch of us, because they're censoring us. So, yeah, if we could get a lawyer on their asses. I'll be right back. I gotta get my food. Oh yeah, listen to
I
that.
have done some copyright law.
What now?
I have, I have done some copyright law, like for musician friends, who people were like stealing their work and posting it and collecting money for it. And so I know how to do DMCA takedowns and,
Oh,
some of that stuff.
oh wow. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Well, what do you think about any of these takedowns? Is there anything to it? Anything I could do about it?
Well, other people have tried to sue YouTube for just indiscriminately taking their channels down, and none of them were really successful because YouTube is a private entity.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah,
That's what they can do.
and they
Whatever
can
they
do
want.
whatever the hell they want. And
Yeah, and I
most
think it's
they do
fine.
the updates on their terms of service. It's all in there that it's at will that they could do whatever they want.
Yeah, I agree.
So
And
you really can't sue YouTube for taking down your channel. You can only sue them if they're violating your copyright.
How would you even copyright your stuff?
well, they're kind of violating their copyright.
You'd have to prove that they're violating your copyrights. Yeah.
Mhm. Well, I mean, I was using a video for a right use act. So yeah, I don't know why I got my video taken down.
Hold on. Okay, Doogie, just hold on a second. I have to deal with my dog. I'll
Okay,
be
yeah,
right back.
yeah, no problem. Well, this is not done yet. That's so good. Mm.
Gotcha. How's your meatloaf look?
It's looking excellent. Hold on, let me show you. Hold on. It's looking excellent, but I think it needs to cook a little bit longer. Don't want to drop it in there, but hold on.
I just heard one of those smoke detectors. Like
It was my stove, the timer.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
nice.
yeah, I know. I can't wait. It's like scrumptious. Yeah, that is from Costco. I know. I like it because all I have to do is heat it up. I could add in a vegetable, but that's enough for me. I'm good with this potatoes and that. And that's half of it. I already ate the other half last night.
Yeah, I do that too. I take
Yeah.
one meal and I split it up.
Yeah, that's how it is when you're a single person. You don't need to eat all one meal a meal. Something to cook a whole meal. Like you can eat a couple times at least.
When it gets worse, like I can't eat when I'm overheated. When I'm overheated or hot.
Oh yeah.
So yesterday I just didn't want nothing hot, so when I was at the store, I got some hard salami. So I just made a sandwich, and I was full for a long time.
Sounds good. Oh, this is not done. I need to do another 10 minutes. Oh, it's so good though. I had a little bit of it. Oh no, it's so good. Salami sandwich, huh? I do like salami here and there. Yeah.
Yeah, I basically eat pretty much anything. I just kind of bored with food though.
I've been doing lots of salads, which I'm good with spinach salads or like even Caesar. I've been eating Caesar, a big thing of Caesar from Costco. So yeah, oh my gosh, but spinach salads with raspberry dressing, vinegar. I love that with some cheese and croutons. And then I add some chicken. That's my main thing I've been doing. Just lots of pizza. I like oven pizzas. I can just throw one in and call it. I like the lunch. And then I've been doing smoothies. So that's pretty much my diet. And eggs. I have a chicken, so that's what I had this morning. 4 eggs. Four
Oh,
eggs. Yeah, yeah, liking that. There, I found their eggs. She's back to. Well, one's back to lay. There's a bunch of them laying, but then back in their nest again. Even though they're not sleeping in there anymore, they're still laying. So, oh, there you go. What is that noise?
there's a commercial saying that eggs deteriorate eyesight. I'm like, what?
Oh gosh.
One of them infomercials. I'm like, what?
I
That
want to
doesn't
listen.
even make any sense. Of
That's
course,
so.
I'm not a chemist or nothing. Or
I'll take my chances. How about that? Like
I know. It's like,
yeah.
well, everything's bad for you. Yeah.
So the nanoparticles, all in the air. More like
There's
that's
far worser things.
yeah. So ridiculous. Eggs. Oh gosh.
I never even heard of that before. People, they've been eating eggs forever. I
Yeah, I
don't
know.
see how that's
Uh,
possible.
huh?
I don't see how that's possible.
I'm not stopping. I have my chickens for eggs. I know that it costs a lot to feed them. Not really, but somewhat. Not really, because I get a lot of eggs, but they're for backup. If I could stockpile a little food, it's not that expensive. And I had some, but I had to go through it. I had some stockpiled, but I went through it. Oh, anyways, yeah, and they eat a lot of bugs. But you know, in the dark days, you have chickens that lay eggs, and if you know, if you let them roam, they just mine been out in the forest, and they come back before dark. And I went out there chasing them. They just come back after dark. So, but I don't let them go out there. But they did get out there a couple times. So they just eat bugs. They're out there just eating bugs. So you could literally eat on your chickens if you let them free range, and if you didn't have food for them, still they'd lay eggs. You know, because they find bugs all day long.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they do. They don't have nothing else to do. So they perch and do things like that, and they hang out and they pluck and they like to sit in the sand or like dirt, make little nests. Yeah,
So
I
you've
wish I
been
could.
seeing the bugs now.
Yeah, there's not a lot, but maybe it's because they eat them all. I have no idea. I just noticed there's
What do
not.
they eat them off the plants?
No, they
Like,
underbrush, under leaves and pine needles in wet areas.
oh,
I
uh,
They just move it around all day and they look underneath stuff. Yeah, that's all they do. That's funny. Yeah, I wish I had some peacocks like Sky's Bob. She said that she had the peacocks down the street. Wouldn't that be amazing to have peacocks in your yard? Oh,
yeah.
it's cool. Yeah, they're beautiful.
Peacocks and horses and
I know horses. Horses would be nice. Little miniature ponies, maybe horses. I don't know. I wouldn't mind a horse. A horse, yeah, it's such a unique. There's such a it's a unique experience. I rode a few when I was younger. I would go to visit my grandma and in Kentucky. So I don't know. I used to ride them, but that was a long time ago. I like them, but I would love to have a horse. That'd be nice.
when I was in fourth and fifth and sixth grade, there was this one girl in the
Hmm.
class. She was always in my class. And we went, I was pretty good friends with her. And she invited our class to her house. And she had the horses and
Oh yeah.
she had a regular trail where uh, her horses knew the trail and, it led back to their place. And, just like to ride for people, for guests or for money.
Mhm.
And the one horse that she picked for me to ride liked to hold its breath when you put the saddle on. Well, it happened. Going down the road, the path, and the
Ooh.
saddle's sliding sideways, and I'm going with it.
Oh wow. I gotta go get
Mind
mine.
you,
Oh wow.
at that time, I think I was only like 80 pounds or something. And I'm upside down with the saddle on the horse. And I'm holding on for dear life. And I'm saying, hey, stop! I didn't know how to control the thing. There was supposed to be someone behind me and then the rest of them in front. But I had to drop down, but they had to stop the horse first because I wasn't going to get stepped on. I knew better.
Huh.
But I didn't care. So then they had to trick the horse to resaddle him, and so he didn't hold his breath. But he still managed to a little bit. I saw that. He doesn't like saddles. So that means he was more wild, right? Because they're supposed to break them to not fight having the saddle on. So he wasn't all the way broke, I guess.
It says my battery's 5%. Hold on, how could it be 5%? I just plugged it in. Hopefully it's charging.
Venus's place
guys.
sounds pretty cool.
What does Venus's place? Yeah.
Venus's place, yeah.
No, yeah, I
Take a
know.
trip out there.
Yeah, I know.
Go
Hey.
looking around at the red melted bricks.
I know, that's beautiful. It is really nice. Hold on, I gotta check why this is not charging. Yeah, my
Hey,
battery's
Venus, if
dirty.
you're back, say hey.
Yeah, Skies, reset your device. Hold on.
All right, everybody. I'm peeking out.
Watch out. You're peeking out.
I'm only in part
I'm
of
like, you're peeking out. Really?
the. See, I'm peeking. I'm not really. I got a dress. I'm sure, because it's the coolest thing.
Oh my gosh. Now my battery's draining completely. It says 0%. Oh
Got it
my,
plugged in.
it's plugged in. It drained ever since when I plugged it in, it drained.
Well, it looks like if we turn off our cameras, it might help it charge a little. Does that? I don't know if that matters. We'll see. Oh crap! I gotta get something. Got an Archon. This time, I think it's Nicole. They just want some of this sweet stuff. We're all got something to do. Oh, it's horrible out here in the other room. Wow. No. Don't worry, soldiers. I got it. Escort, sir. No, not escort. Uh, well, yeah, it would be different meaning, though. Ugh. Oh, Mystic's gone. Her laptop. I had to go get some coconut oil. Well, turn my camera back on. Okay, where'd I throw my doobie? Oh, there it is. Because I had to run. You gotta, like, with energy vamps, you gotta, like, they'll tickle when they get on you. Oh shoot. Maybe I shouldn't talk about it. My soul group's getting louder. Dang. Well, this is reality, and these guys are reality. And we're living in the dream world.
Sorry, guys, I'm back.
Oh, goody, goody.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, I have to go. I'm back, but I've got to go grab a few things. So I got my dinner here, but I got to go grab some things. So keep on chatting away, guys. I'll be back. I'm just getting dialed in. My phone died. Totally died as I plugged it in and drained the whole thing. So I've had a lot of problems with it too. So,
well, Venus hasn't exactly been back yet. I don't know.
oh, okay, cool. Well, let me.
But I'm just talking.
Okay, cool. I'll be back then. I can't hear much because my headphones. I'll unplug it and then I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just fixing my doobie.
I can hear you now. Cool.
I had to go feed my black stray kitty.
There she is.
My poor black kitty. I don't know what's wrong with him. He's losing so much weight. I feed him twice a day. I can't take him in the house though because I have this really old cat that I don't want to upset. And then, of course, the big dog that he's scared of, you know.
Oh, and another outside one, huh?
Yeah, I feel sorry for him. He's just getting skinnier and skinnier. I don't know what's wrong with him. And somebody just dumped him outside and they declawed him, so he doesn't even have his claws.
Oh, that is so bad.
I know. I feel so bad for this cat. And if I didn't have this big ass dog, I would just take him in, but I can't with the dog. You know.
Well, cats can adapt
to get in
their back claws.
Skies is trying to get in StreamYard.
You were just trying to get in StreamYard?
No, Skies is trying to get in. I'll be right back.
Oh, Skies wants in, Mystic. She'll be right back. Hold on, Skies. Oops. Oh. This is a different kind of stream. I don't know where it went. I lost something. Oh, I found it. No, I didn't. Oh boy, it's getting closer until I get the LED lights.
LED lights.
They're installing them in the apartments, whether we like it or not. So wait a minute. I've got my own lamp. They can't put light bulbs in my own lamp. The only thing that they can put them in is the ceiling ones. Because that don't belong to me. But they're not going to be putting them in my lamps. I've got 1, 2, 3.
Well, they're going to do it, Leslie. They're doing it anyways, whether you like it or not. I'm sorry to say.
So what does LED do to you? Oh, I should probably watch a video.
Well, it's not good for your eyes, number one, but it's all like frequencies. It's just like this. If they want to listen, they can listen through our LED lights. If they want to listen to you, you want to tap into your conversations and all. If you're that special.
Oh, well. Balls out.
Yeah, they can use it. It's a military weapon. They could use. It's in everything. There's a reason too, because they can track and trace everybody. So that's why all light bulbs. There's LEDs on all the buildings everywhere. Oh boy, I gotta put on headphones in a minute.
Venus, what do you got at your place?
Oh,
What's that noise?
it's this damn. I gotta put headphones on. It's this volume.
Oh, Venus was feeding the little kitty outside. It's clawless on the front.
What now?
Somebody dumped a declawed kitty outside her place.
Oh.
That's cruel because they can't defend themselves like normal
Yeah, it's not good. Yeah.
when they're declawed. They still have the back ones though, right?
Hmm. But still, it's like they can't claw things and protect themselves, especially if they're outside. It's really painful for a cat. I don't know.
Somebody dumped one. They keep dumping the cats over by Venus.
We have a lot of cats in our neighborhood. We feed them around here. So, yeah, it is. They keep rodents down, So,
Well, I just had to go out and feed my black kitty, I call him, but he's been out there for like a year. Someone declawed him and then dumped him, He's getting skinnier. I feel really bad for him, but I can't take him in because of the dog and like I have an elderly cat, and it's not going to work at all. So makes me feel bad.
well, if you're feeding him, he probably wouldn't come in anyways,
No, I tried.
Mm-hmm. They're
I
like
tried
that.
to get him to come in a few times. One time his ear was all ripped up, and I just wanted to bring him up in to clean his ear and like get some bacitracin on it, and he wouldn't let me.
Mm-hmm.
And so I just dressed it with bacitracin outside, and it healed up really quick. But he won't come in either. I'd have to force him.
Yeah. Well, you're doing the good thing is just feeding them. So
I try.
You can do honey too.
I could what?
Honey will help their wounds.
Yeah, I don't want to put honey on his ears and then put him outside. There's bees and stuff.
Oh well, yeah, that's
Bacitracin worked great. I mean, the next day it was almost healed up, and then I put some more on, and bacitracin works really well. What happened to Skies? Where is she?
Oh yeah, Mystic. I forgot to say she was in bed. Is she in chat?
okay, I'm back. Who in chat?
Guys was in the back room, but I don't know if she still is.
Oh no. I'll drop the link. I'm sorry guys. I was eating and then I had to shut the door.
It's like we're on the edge. We're waiting.
I'm powering up for how long we go. So I'm just eating dinner while we chat away. Right on.
Sure.
Yeah, I got the munchies. Yeah.
I'm still hungry. I think I'm going to go make a salad.
Yeah, why not? Get relaxed.
Oh,
Yeah. I feel like eating too. That's what I'm eating.
we're having a party. No, I bet.
If you come, whoever comes to visit me, it's like I like serve all kinds of food and drinks, and I'm like Italian. That's how we grew up.
I know, right? Yeah.
I have Sicilian blood. We feed people when they come.
Oh, I didn't know you're Sicilian blood. Oh.
Half of the I'm
Okay.
half Sicilian.
Wow. Wow. So we have that in common too. It's interesting. Great minds
My
think alike.
Sicilian and something else. Hungarian was my first husband. I believe that's the two. And maybe German as well. I don't know. What does rads sound like? Rads? RADHS. Rads. What does that sound like? What?
Mm.
That
Mm.
sounds like it might be German.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go make a salad. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Sure.
I don't want to
Thought you
get
already were.
and somebody label me racist for guessing or putting something.
Oh, no,
So,
not at all.
yeah, I don't know. It's not,
Well, you can just like recognize it's just the root. It's just the root of the word, really.
maybe okay, Jewish Hungarian name. So I would think versus German. I don't know if I don't know if how German that is.
I don't really either.
I'll research it.
But I know he's part Hungarian and it might have been Sicilian. Something like over in that area. A mix.
Yeah, we're all mixed, you know. So we could just say we're all mutts or all mixed. Nobody's like a full anything.
That's American.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, actually, in that one video I was telling you about the you know how we were in the history books, it was like about the Civil War.
Oh yeah.
Part of it. Well, this one guy who does Tartaria stuff, he was saying that this place was already inhabited, like the red bricks that are melted in the West.
Yeah.
Buildings.
Yeah.
That was all built up in the West over there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how far east it went, but like he's saying that when Columbus and all them came over, they were at war, fight over gaining land, like all of them all do, right? That's what's happening right now. Land is being conquered, right?
Right. Yeah.
That's just the way of this place. That's what they do all the time.
Yeah. Well, I didn't think of it like that, but yeah, I think we've been lied to a lot. Well, I know we have, but I just didn't realize until later in my life. Well, I did know the psyops, but I didn't know about the hidden history, the history of it all.
Well, it's like a theory. We can't really know unless we raise our awareness and consciousness states. Then we will.
I think we know. It's in our face. I don't.
I'm not in the awareness stage of knowing those kinds of things.
Well, that's okay. We don't have to know everything. we're not supposed to, you know?
I we can. I the limitations just ain't in my vocabulary. Not as far as like, well, with the human suit, no, I guess not. But what makes you say we're not supposed to? Maybe we're not supposed to. Is it maybe?
I'm lost. When you said human suits, I was just laughing about that inside.
I know, human suits.
I know. So anything beyond that, I don't know what you said because I'm tripping on the word human suit. Loosen up. Yeah, I was like human suits. That's a new one.
I'm trying to change my in different ways of saying things,
Oh, okay.
Just change it up.
Change it up. Yeah, I hear you. So human suits.
Well, it's more correct and truthful than we're human. It's like that is getting stranger and stranger as I travel the path. Like
Stranger than fiction. So this cat
human.
has a cat suit.
I'm like, it's almost insulting, like, to say we're humans because, the archons, they are just like comparable to a Scorpio sign personality. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
No.
domineering, selfish in some circumstances, but with the archons, they're just total selfishness anyway. Controlling and talk the narrative they in their with their intentions and a bunch of stuff. Love it to inflict guilt in others or attempt. And you've had the experience when some people.
Look at that. Oh, look at that.
Ooh,
Yummy.
tasty. Looks good.
Yeah, I like mainly eat vegetables.
Me too. So is that everything you grow or you get it from the store? Like,
That's what I was gonna. You read my mind.
yeah. I don't think she heard me.
No.
I should do the pinky.
She's finishing off her salad.
Yeah.
I used to do this like all the time. I like once every like 3 days or so I would make dinner salads, get myself a big ass bowl, and just add all of the ingredients I like. I'd put like pineapples, I'd put fruit and veggies in it and still use salad dressing or vinegar and oil.
Yeah, I like the vinegar and oil. I like raspberry vinaigrette. That's my favorite. But vinegar and oil do just fine. Yeah.
Yeah, I like those fruity kinds too.
Yeah. But the vinegar and oil is cheap. Consider how far you can stretch it.
You can just get vinegar and I like the light 5 blends oil. there's like 5 oils that are all like light ones, like what's it, apricot oil, or and then olive oil.
I don't need olive oil.
Cottonseed maybe, or
No.
huh?
Don't use cottonseed oil. That's terrible stuff.
Oh well, I was just thinking of the 5 light oils. It was
Cottonseed oil is grown like not even food grade because it's cotton, so they put all kinds of nasty chemicals in it.
well, I
Yeah,
don't, but
EDTA. Any of that light stuff is no good. I can't eat it. It has EDTA in it. Chemicals.
no, I was just trying to remember what the 5 were. Let's see.
I don't know. I only use coconut and olive.
Olive oil is good. With vinegar.
Sometimes sunflower, but that's about it.
Oh yeah, sunflower. That's another one. Is there almond oil?
I don't think I can eat
Sure,
anymore.
there's gotta be almond oil, right?
Yeah, there is almond oil. Though I don't know if people cook with it. I know that you use it for massage oil. I'm not sure about cooking with almond oil.
Can anyone can anyone name 5 light ass oils to cook with?
Canola.
Oh, canola. What is a canola?
So bad for you.
Safflower. Grapeseed.
Safflower. Sassafras? No.
Grapeseed oil, it's terrible for you.
I know you can use it on your skin, but yeah, I don't know about eating.
I see it at the supermarket in the oil aisle.
I thought the rule of thumb was whatever you put on your skin, you should be able to ingest because it does go within. Gets absorbed.
The worst thing for your skin is what is that? Oh my god, I just blanked out. Is sunscreen.
Yeah, it's real bad. I know.
That's really bad for you.
Well, try not to use it often. And then shower not long after when you can. When you're done needing it. That's what I would advise. Because you have to have something to block you if you're out in the beach or pool or whatever.
Use a hat.
You're outdoors or lake. I don't know. Hats, but your shoulders, There's
Is it already dark down there?
Top or something.
We get pink sky.
I'm very olive because I have some African blood on one side of my family.
Well, that's nice to have.
Algerian. My mother's side, French Algerian.
Algerian?
Algerian.
Yeah.
Algerian.
Yeah, and then the other side is Sicilian. So I'm pretty dark skinned. I never really burn unless it's excessive amounts of sun.
And you're very tall too, right?
I'm 5'8".
That's ever tall.
Yeah, I'm usually taller than other, women usually.
Like anything above 5'6" is tall.
Oh, okay. I'm a little fat right now. I've never been this fat. I don't think I'm fat, man. By the end of the summer, I'll be all trimmed up. And I quit eating sugar. So
yeah, that's a big help. I went opposite this week with the, but yeah, that's the thing. Eliminate sugar. I only splurged this week, but boy, did I splurge. So, yeah. So, lifting weights, I want to start working my upper body and stuff. I don't know how, but I don't have weights. So,
It's a natural thing for me. I gain weight in the winter. This winter a little more than others, so I really went a little cake crazy. And but by the end of the summer, I'm usually like it's all gone.
yeah, because you're moving and doing things. Yeah.
Wow, the wind is blowing big time from the north.
I heard some wind. Yeah, I'm looking at pink skies.
The wind has
I'm
been like
looking at
here
blue.
all day. So, yeah.
Wow.
I think the whole country is pretty windy. I was listening to Mike Morales, his 16-day forecast. He's pretty right on.
Yeah.
And he was saying that the whole country would be super windy this week.
Yeah. Well, power outages. Expect
Right.
that. Whoa. Yeah, expect power outages. I haven't done a lot of my homework of what's been going on in the last couple of days.
Oh, yeah.
No, besides my daily tarot reading and those 2 videos this morning, I've been so busy. So, and streaming. So, what I showed already. But yeah.
When do you have to move?
I don't know yet. I have no idea. Soon, but I don't know when. So I just
they're going to have to give you, at least when they give you a date, at least 60 days, right?
No, 30.
Oh, okay.
Supposedly. But, I don't believe anything until, it's in paper and stuff. But supposedly, I don't know. I'm just going to be ready. I'll be ready for whatever. I don't know. But I'm just worried. I'm just waiting for the finalization of things and the dollar bill amount and all kinds of stuff. So, yeah, I don't know. It is what it is, and it will be how it will be. And I have faith that it will all work out however it will be.
Yeah, it's going to work out for what's good for your path,
Yeah, exactly.
Things happen for a reason, and you just have to embrace the change. It's scary.
That's what
I went through that when I left Berkeley, and it was scary, but it was good in the long run.
Yeah, I'm embracing it. Exactly. So, things are moving in a better direction, so we'll see. And then, all I can do is move forward and stay positive every day. And you know what I did today? I transplanted a lot of my flowers, taking a bunch of flowers with me because there's so many still left. So there'll be plenty left. So
yeah, that's some of my regrets. Like, because I lived in one place for 20 years, and I really regret it more than anything that I gave away or left behind. It was some of my plants. If I were to do it again, I would have taken them with me.
And that's what I'm doing.
I was just overwhelmed. I was overwhelmed, and
I can understand that. Yeah, it can be overwhelming. And I was at that point too, but I came out of it because I got over the initial shock factor, I guess you could say. So now I'm dealing with it even more. So yeah, I'm going to collect all kinds of stuff, plants and flowers, and I collected all my rocks. We collected rocks from all around, my children and I and my father. We put them all in our yard, so I have to take them with me. So I've been collecting all my rocks. Yeah, I got a big pile.
I have rocks too.
Yeah,
I have rocks too.
See, yeah. So I know. I'm taking my rocks with me. They're all special. I have lots of quartz. I got flint. Got granite. River rock. I don't know. I just got a lot of rocks. So I'm taking them with me. Yep. And some of them, the big ones, I really need help with to move them because some of them are really large. And I don't care. I'll throw them in a car. I don't care. They're going with me.
I have a lot of jade I collected. I collected a lot of jade when I lived in Big Sur because
wow.
it's natural. It comes up out of the ocean on the Big Sur coast. So I have all sorts of jade, like hunks of jade and stuff.
Wow.
Yeah, and just stuff I found on the beach and like, and then there's other, there's a lot of different kind of semi-precious stones you find around in these parts. So yeah, I
That's
understand. Yeah, I understand the rock thing.
Yeah. So
I did take a lot of my rocks.
mhm. Take my rocks and a little ornaments of like gnomes and yard little things. Gotta go with me. Yep. So yeah, I collected all that lately. And one more day and then I'll have a lot of it done. So yeah, just a little here and there. I've ran out of boxes, so I'm waiting for more boxes.
Rocks and books. Lots of heavy stuff to carry.
Yeah, I've got a lot of books. Well, not so much, but yeah, heavy boxes and food. And all that prepping food is really
Right.
heavy. Oh, this is gonna take two hands for sure in both boxes.
Yeah, I have a closet full of that too, but I recently stocked up on that
That's good.
right before the prices went up really high.
Perfect timing.
Well, I knew this was all coming for a long time.
Mhm.
If you collected food, you went through food already that was expired, and you
I
have
know.
to
Yeah.
cycle it out
I
and then
did.
replace it.
Yep, I did. And some of it we reused, but not a lot of it is pitched. Yeah, because it was expired. And that was a while ago. It was like 2010, 11, 12.
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah.
I
I'd have
kept
thought
it.
from
Yeah.
2008.
Oh, see, wow. There you go. That's a long time. Yeah. So, just recycle, start over. At least you had it in case, And,
Well,
and some of
cans
my,
will last anyway.
yeah.
Cans will last unless they're dented. They could last for 25 years.
Oh, I threw those away.
Even though it says it's expired, if you're in a pinch, you could still use them.
Yeah, I've toasted it so long. You could just taste it and try it out if you were desperate. But
Yeah.
see,
Well,
yeah. Oh, welcome back, Saturn Sun. Yeah, the thing is that I've been using my prepping food and bad times. It got me through some good times, or things when I run out of things. And then
yeah.
like, oh well, I have it in my prepping stuff. I don't have to go to the store, or I can continue cooking because or eat how I want to eat because I didn't run out of that thing because I have it stored. So it saved me a lot in the last couple of years.
Yeah,
So
it saved me too, like during the fire emergencies and everything is closed and I have a whole, back catalog of stuff.
see, yeah.
I think we're getting the rain that you had.
Well, there you go. You're gonna get the system.
We got the wind.
I got the hail.
I watched this guy a couple times. He's supposed to be a sage. Is David Whitehead by a truth warrior? I don't really agree with the guy, but he dresses like a druid or something.
What's
Like,
his name? Oh, hold on. What is his name?
well, look up Black Earth Productions.
I used to watch a guy like that. He used to subscribe to my channel. I lost him. It sounds familiar. He wears a robe.
Yeah.
He does music and candles. His videos are cool. And what he does his druid.
I figured you would know this guy.
Sounds like him. That sounds like, whoa, wait a minute. I don't know.
Well, there's David Whitehead, and then there's Seth Baza. He's the Black Earth Productions, and then where's the other dude? There's another one. There's 3 of them on this podcast. I put it in my video shares too. So
Okay. All right now. Oh, now I got a stomach ache. I ate too
it was 20 hours ago that he put it out.
much. Yeah.
It's called Unslaved Podcast 284. False Paths and Fake Enlightenment.
Skies must be having a hard time getting in.
She came in, but yeah, I don't know what happened. Yeah, it's
I'll be
probably-
listening. I'm going to be boiling chicken for my dog's breakfast, so I'll be listening.
Okay, sweet. They're spoiled. That's so sweet of her to do that. A
Yeah.
lot of people do that. That's so sweet. I give it to them when I cook. When I cook for me, then I give them their portion. So I'll usually feed them first. I cut it all up, and I'll feed them, and then I know what I need for me, and then they get the rest. So between Daisy and all the cats.
Well, my poor puppy, he can only have really like a certain kind of dry food that's like it's holistic, organic. He has a really sensitive stomach, and then his main food is boiled chicken, which I just I boil it with nothing, just boil it plain, and then shred it up for him, and that's it. And he's been really good since I've been giving him that, but then he doesn't have his bad stomach, you know.
That's good. That's nice. Yeah. It's really
Get
kind of you.
Yeah.
Aw, we gotta take care of our pets, you know, all of them. I feed my fish a lot. I have to clean them a lot, but they constantly like talk to me, like feed me, feed me. They like all gang up and will come and like try to, when I'm walking by, try to get my attention, like talk to me. So I've been feeding them a lot. That means I have to change the filters and rinse them all the time and change their water.
I totally spoil my animals. The inside and the outside animals get spoiled.
Mhm. Yeah, I try to do the same. Like even the birds, they're all like loving the seed in these feeders. I hate to take my feeders with me, but I feel like they'll just throw them away anyways. If I leave them, I don't know if they'll like, you know, they're gonna they'll like rehab the whole house, paint it, and they'll probably throw the feeders away. So I might as well take them and feed some other birds. I don't know. I was thinking about that.
I would take my feeders. I was sorry I didn't bring my bird bath. I left my bird bath behind too, and that bummed me out because it was like an antique bird bath.
Oh
Really
wow.
can't find another one like that. But I was in such a panic when I moved. I mean, like I had so much stuff. You know, when you lived in a place for 20 years, you have just so much stuff. You know.
Oh yeah, I can imagine. That's a long time. 20 years. I've been here 13. So yeah, it's crazy, man. Yeah, you accumulate a lot. I don't have a lot, but I just have a lot to I've been having a lot to organize and get rid of some stuff. Yeah, I still have a lot to get rid of. So the birds are your alarm clock. Yeah, I love that. Every morning they just wake up. It's like they turn the switch on. You hear all the birds chirping away. I love it. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna take my bird feeders. I was thinking no, because the birds are gonna like miss where they get fed, but I don't think they'll care. I don't know that, but you know, they probably whoever remodels.
They're gonna follow you, right?
I know. I have to think about I'm helping them out. They'll find somewhere else and helping some other ones out. So.
Yeah, I had to like wean my animals off of all the food I was giving them before I moved because I just didn't want to leave them high and dry, you know.
Yeah, that's sweet. Yep, you got to do that. Well, mine won't be. The cats will be taken care of, but all the birds, no. And yeah, so
The
yeah,
birds start singing 4:30 in the morning up here.
that is so early. No, here like
It's still dark. It's dark for another hour. Like,
no, they start early. Dang.
I'm not a light sleeper though.
Oh yeah.
I don't like that because it seems like that's more unconsciousness.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems like I get up and I'm like, whoa, yeah, totally. Yeah, I'm a light sleeper. I get up and I'll walk around and check things and like animals in or out. I don't know. Go to the restroom, go back to sleep. Check because I feel like sometimes I slept longer than I did. That's been happening a lot lately. Yeah, because I've been going to bed earlier and then waking up so early and I wake up many times and think I've been asleep a lot longer than I was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, wow, it feels like I slept all night. Oh, I've only been asleep 3 or 4 hours. It's like, damn.
I
Okay.
don't know. I pretty much go clueless until I look and see what time it is because my counter is broken or something. Time counter.
Oh, that's not good. Hey, Skies. You're robotic. You're like kind of
Wait,
robotic.
wait.
Try sitting by a window. You're froze. Yeah, I need some coffee. Ooh, yeah, I'm having a hard time doing these late streams. I don't know what hell happened to me. Well, all this work. I was like, damn, kicks my ass at night. That's why I like using my phone. This phone is how what let's see.
Well, go get some Oh, she's not.
I don't have any
Yeah.
coffee. I don't have a coffee maker. I wish. 16%. Yeah, I don't know. I need some energy. I got a stomach ache for eating so much damn meatloaf and potatoes. I know. I need something sweet. Now I'm like, damn, I wish I had some cake. Now I have hot chocolate. No, I don't. I don't have any milk. I don't know. Do I have any milk? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Tired tonight. As always. Deep sleep doesn't let last long to feel refreshed.
I almost conked out earlier, but my soul group kept chiming.
That red meat, yeah, it's tearing my stomach up. Oh, are you okay?
Oh,
Bless you.
he's back.
Oh boy. Those damn archives lately.
Oh,
Who's coming up? Skies.
no, whenever I smell dust, he's back.
Oh, I got you. Oh no, you're like it's doing the same thing.
Is
Can
it?
you hear? You're like
Because
choppy.
I don't know why.
Huh. Is she choppy to you, Leslie and Venus?
Can you guys hear me?
I can
Now
now.
she's all right.
Now you're good.
Okay. Rough
Huh.
day, rough day, rough day.
It's okay. How you doing?
Yeah. I'm tired as usual, but
Yeah.
I'm alright. I took a shower before I drove him, so it woke me up a little bit, but this it's 90 degrees still. it may have dropped 1 or 2 degrees since, 30 minutes ago, but it's just extremely hot. And
Extremely. Yeah.
this ceiling fan, it does nothing. So there's another fan here, but when I turned it on, it seemed to mess with my internet. So I turned it off. Plus, it's loud.
Right.
So I don't know. I'm going to try it again and see if my internet screws up. But you could hear it, right?
Yeah, you're good now. You're good now.
I wonder
go.
maybe I should put headphones in.
I'm gonna go get my little couch set up in here. I'll be right back so I can get comfortable and chill.
All right, and
Yeah,
I'm
and
gonna.
I just point my camera down and
There
chill.
we go.
While I just bring down one of my things from my patio. Little couch, guys. Go ahead, continue. I'll mute. I'll be back. I'm gonna get comfy.
I'm gonna take my lamps and I'm gonna put them in my storage unit before those people come to install the LEDs, and then I'm gonna bring them back out.
Yeah.
And I'll have my own light bulbs in there.
Yeah, I was listening the whole time while I was driving, so I heard what y'all were talking about. Those the LED lights. I don't remember the details. I just know that, that many people have said how harmful they are for us, and I don't even know what's in the ceiling fan, but I know that when we first moved down here, they were original, old-fashioned light bulbs, but you just can't get away from this stuff, no matter what you do. The street lights are all LED. Y'all were talking about eating healthy and eating salads.
Yeah.
I can't afford to eat healthy. I can't. And, that's my fault. That's my fault for the lifestyle I chose, But, what am I going to do? I just, and then I've always had terrible eating habits, always. I heard Venus saying, how she gained some weight. Well, since I was a little kid, I always felt fat, always. And I know I said this a couple nights ago on, the show, but I have a terrible image of my body. But in reality, if you look at me and see my body for my age and all I've been through, I don't look that bad.
Stand up and give us a twirl.
It's all in here. It's all in here.
Stand up, step back, and give us a twirl. Step back and give us a twirl.
See that?
Yeah, well. You're not that bad.
You were talking about heights, and I'm 5'11". So, most people, if they guess my weight, they guess way under. But I think I'm like 175 right now. And I was the same weight when I was a junior in high school. So again, it's all, I've had 2 children, since they shut the whole world down 2 years ago. A lot of activities that I used to do have stopped, So I just try to make the best of it. You know what I mean? I just,
Could you
I am what
ever,
I am.
could you ever remember, like what's the earliest that you can ever remember, uh, like 2 years old or?
I would have to say between 3 and 4 are my earliest memories. And then I have a lot of years that I have blocked out because of the traumas that I have endured.
Well,
Um,
let's go back to 3 years old.
I can remember Easter Sunday. Remember those little muffs you used to put your hands in,
Yeah,
right? So
yeah.
I had that, and of course the little Easter hat and the little Easter dress. And outside, me and my brother, who was probably, so maybe he wasn't even in the picture. Maybe it was just me and my sister. I remember that, you know. Um, I remember not vivid, but like fragments of my childhood. Again, because of the trauma that was I've
Well,
endured. You know, I have,
trauma at 3 years old.
yeah, at least, yeah. Like
Oh,
I know, like um, when I was really small, like 4 and 5, you know, the mailman used to say, "Shelley's belly's full of jelly." You know, because I think when I look back at some of the, and I personally don't have any photographs, but on YouTube or Facebook, actually, people have posted like our class, you know, like fourth grade, second grade. And so I was a little chubby, you know. Uh, but so I guess that's where the image, you know, the bad image set in as a child. Um,
at 3, you got a bad image of yourself?
I don't know about 3, but probably like between 4 and 6. Yeah,
Geez, I never even, that
yeah,
would never have even crossed me at, as a
yeah.
kid at all. I don't know.
I don't, you know, I don't know. Again, I don't remember other than the mailman, you know, saying Shelley's belly's full of jelly. I don't remember if any of the kids called me fat. I don't remember. Again, I have blocked out uh, so much, so much.
Well, I
That
was just, my point of asking you how early can you remember, it's like I wanted to capture the innocence, the blank slate,
uh,
you, like how, you know, children look at the world with wonderment and excitement.
okay, so I can give you some good examples then. Um, but again, as far as my age, I just don't remember. I was less than 10 years old, so again, probably between 4 and 10. My father used to take all the children on the block for a hike in the woods. and he taught us all about the sassafras trees and
Oh
the
yeah.
plants and, you know, the stars. My father, in fact, when I was very young, you know, when they ask you, what do you want to be? There was, my first answer was I wanted to be a mother. But my second answer was I wanted to be an astronomer because I was so fascinated by the stars, you know.
Right on. Yeah.
But again, for some reason, the life that I've been given, things just didn't go that way. And I'm okay with that. You know what I mean? That's fine. I'm good today, but I still have that image, you know, where I think I'm so fat. And
Oh no.
again,
Well, does
you know,
does
it's
that empower you? Is
no,
that something that no? Okay. Well,
no, it lessens.
anything that does not empower you, you need to let it go because that's the only way you heal.
Yeah,
You
but
know?
that's very hard, you know, the fact
Well,
that I lost custody of my children over a bag of heroin. You know,
well,
I held that
what
for
is it?
years. I finally have let that go. I've let it go.
Yeah, you
Well,
moved
you have
on.
to address it with your feeling. You have to
Yeah.
put it in your empathic area and really go through it and uh, you have to figure the way, which I know everybody can, on how to let it not affect you anymore and you can let it go. And that's how I understand people do like the healing, their energy.
Yeah. It's just, but you know, again, my life has been very, very difficult, very hard. And um, again, it's okay though, because it really, the trauma I endured as a child, huh, and then, you know, as an adult, more trauma, it has made me who I am today, you know, and I am very strong, very, very strong.
That's
Um,
empowerment.
you know, however, I still have many issues, um, you know, that I just haven't gotten over and don't know that I ever will. You know, can speak about them, you know, but it's just, I don't know. It's just very hard for me, I think, to forgive. Well, that's not even correct because I wasn't the one who did the trauma. The trauma was put on me. And I have forgiven those people.
Yeah, you need to move on from that and just
You know,
forget it.
yeah, yeah.
Act like
It's
it never
just,
happened. Move on. You're only looking forward.
you know, so
I know it's
Mister,
hard
I
to
don't
hear,
think
again,
she
but
can hear you.
you know, I am who I am. And
oh,
Can you hear Mystic?
yeah,
maybe
I
I
could
need to put
hear
the.
her.
Okay, I'm gonna put the mic
Yeah,
closer.
no, I could hear her. I
Okay.
actually, I was going to bring a different fan in this room. And there's a fan in the window, but the window is closed. And this sucker is freaking loud as hell. I should have brought the fan I wanted to bring in here because, like I said, this back room for some reason just is hot as hell back here.
Yeah, I'm hot too. I got a fan on.
Yeah.
I'm about to.
It's,
Is it loud? Can you hear that, guys? Can you hear a fan?
Yeah,
You can't.
it's not
I
really
can't hear.
loud, but I
I don't
can.
hear it. I don't hear your fan,
Okay.
but I
Oh,
feel
the
like you can
fan.
hear mine.
No, I
I
can
can
hear
hear
you
it.
better.
All right. Well, I'll only do it if I need it. I'm pretty chilled out with my little couch here now. I can do this. I can do this tonight. I can. If I fall
Oh, don't turn your
asleep.
fan off.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna smoke
Yeah,
first.
Deb, I couldn't hear your fan. I
Okay.
could not hear your fan. You were fine. Yeah.
Okay. Thanks,
Yeah.
guys. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm chilling. If I fall asleep, I'm good. I mean, like, carry on. We could go all night long. Yeah, this is comfy. I think I will do this wherever I move my podcast room. One of these, this is going in there. Permanent thing. I was thinking about this recently. I'm glad I actually did it. I
You
just,
see, I'm in a rocking chair.
yeah. Sometimes I
I'm in a
just,
rocking chair. It needs new cushions. I mean, these are really old,
yeah, I like
but
rocking
Here, sit
chairs.
back with
me
us.
too. I love it. I
Yeah,
love it.
I love it too. I don't have one. I
Yeah.
used to. I don't know what happened.
Actually, I have one out front, and then this one in here. So
That's sweet.
yeah,
I need to get one. I think
very
one got
good.
thrown away. I don't know what happened to mine. Anyways, yeah, I like this though. Because I can be lazy and still stream. Just to be comfy, Yeah.
Yeah,
I
So
like your
yeah,
blue light, mister.
it's important.
yeah. What beam of
It's
light?
important.
What beam of light? Did you say
The
beam of
blue light.
Oh, blue one? Yeah, yeah. I like it. It's I have a what is it, purpley blue? I don't know. I got a plasma light here too. Plug this sucker in. This is really cool. I don't know if it's plugged in or not.
My husband hung up some lights. I don't even know what the hell they are. They're round, and one has a ladybug, one has a butterfly. Ladybugs and butterflies. And you hung them up like on top of the curtain rod instead of having the TV flashing all the different colors. Yes.
I'll have to work on plugging that in. That's too complicated right now. I like all those lights. I like lights. Even though there's mostly LEDs, I still like lights. You jazz up the room. I have a lights. Unfortunately, my whole look at my computers. Like right now, I have a mouse that's lit up. I got this whole keyboard lit up. Look at that. Yeah, I talk about
Yeah.
LEDs. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm screwed. But I did this because it was my daughter's, and she was I wanted her to have this badass set. But I knew I was like, well, I'll give you LEDs with it, and we'll just not buy them and everything. But now I have it, so now I'm using. Now I've got this set up, so it's hilarious.
That's
But it's
cool.
groovy, and then it's groovy, and that's my light. My children got me that for Christmas, so I was really loving that because I have all kinds of lighting. And then here I am. That's the old, the old spy.
What's going on, Venus?
My brother's, I think it's a laptop. When it opens up, the keyboard is red, which I think is pretty cool.
Yeah, I like
The
that.
one I have, it's not even on the desk anymore, because my husband sits in here during the day sometimes. So my laptop is, I don't know, somewhere over there. But it does, as far as I know, like I wouldn't even know how to make it light up, or if it could. I wouldn't know.
Well, it probably came with that feature. If it's a
Probably.
laptop, yeah, which would probably cost more. But it was nice. Yeah.
I'm gonna take my chances and go outside and smoke. So let me turn my camera off for a minute because I have to go find my cigarettes. And It's probably 100 degrees out there too. Oh my God.
Well, yeah, I plan on changing my podcast room. I'm gonna have be displaying all kinds of Mad magazines behind me
Oh,
on my
cool.
on a shelf. Yeah, I have a shelf. I'm just gonna yeah, I'm gonna do that. Then I have a lot of
Oh,
pulp like love magazines, like true crime, like old magazines, like mainly true crime and detective, and kind of like pulpy. Yeah, so a lot of them are really nice. I just love them and the artwork and all that. So I'm gonna display all that behind me on this big bookcase. I have a black bookcase with all squares. So that's my plan because I don't want to get rid of these. So I'm just gonna display them. I was gonna put some of them in my bedroom too, all the loved ones, all the juicy romance or whatever. I'll break them out. I have 2 boxes of them. I could break them out at any time. They're really interesting, kind of smutty, but not really, but kind of, you know. I mean, they're classy. They're like pulpy. They're pulpy, not too dirty. Not like my children couldn't see them. They're like books. They were like produced as books. Like kind of magazines. I'll have to show you guys. I'll when I go in a restroom break, I'll grab a box. Let's show you. Yeah.
Well, that's what the back room was supposed to be because, nobody uses it. Well, I used it when I fractured my ribs. I couldn't sleep with my husband for a few months, but
that would hurt. Yeah.
I was gonna turn that room into, the studio, and put my brother's guitars in there and the piano can stay in the living room, but that was, my plans. And then as usual, plans don't go.
You gotta move now. You have to move, or you're just.
You know what? I'm not even sure. I don't know because he doesn't really tell us much, and if I do have to move, I have to move. What am I going to do? Right? I have no choice.
Yeah.
It's just
unfortunate at this time in life that people had the worst time it could be.
Right. When I came down here, I thought this was going to be my, final resting place, and shit happens. And then that stupid bullshit that, where they shut everything down for 2 years. My brother was out of work, and it's very expensive to keep up with everything here. So, if I have to move, I have to move. The question is, do I stay here in Florida? I don't really, well, I couldn't really afford to take all my stuff back up to New Jersey. You know what I mean? I'd have to sell everything. So
I wouldn't go back up there. No way.
Yeah, no. And even if I did, it would never, ever, ever make me want to use again. Never. Like I said, those days are done. So I have a question. I come outside and I had turned off my camera. So now I turn my camera back on, but in front of my picture, it says press CTRL+E, but I'm not on a laptop, but then there's an arrow below it. If I hit that arrow, will it disappear?
CTL
Control.
Enter.
Yeah. But I'm not on a laptop. I'm on my cell phone.
Yeah, some button you pressed. I do it. It just happens. Some button.
I think that's the mute button. I think that's the mute
Press
button.
the.
No, I
All
think
right. So,
that is the mute button. I think.
Oh.
Yeah, press Control plus D. That's mute.
E,
unmute.
not D,
Start.
E.
Yeah, no, it's still there. That's okay. That's. I mean,
Not D.
I'm looking at my hair, and I'm like, well, I
E
really
as
don't
an
need to.
elephant.
I don't need to see my face. It doesn't matter. You know,
You're good.
it's so muggy. It
We
is
can
so
see you.
so muggy.
We can see you totally.
Yeah, yeah. But like
The
I
sky
said,
looks bizarre.
The
in front
wind
of
is
my face,
the
it
wind
says
is
press.
howling.
Yeah, Control plus E. And
How
I don't do that all
howling
the time.
wind.
That's to start your. That's to close your camera down.
Oh.
Yeah, but I have my camera on. You know what I mean? Like I
Right.
turned it off for a moment, and then when I came back outside, I put it on, and that's what came up. I know nothing about this technology except the little bit I know. I know how to get onto your streams. I know how to make a video, edit it, add some music. You know, I know how to do all that.
Yeah. Listen,
But
I used to program, but since I've been so busy the last 10 years, I don't know a lot. So I know the basics. I had people act
well,
like I know. No, I used to build the back end of the beginning days of website building, HTML. Besides that, no, I don't know anything. So don't call me,
no,
Leslie, don't call me a programmer because I'm not. I just know that I'm outdated. I've been out of it for so long. Since,
Oh, you didn't know, you don't know the HTTPS?
well, yeah, that's a like a domain. Yeah, I do know. It's just I don't know the coding
You
anymore.
said HTTPS.
No, HTML. Back in the day,
TML.
HTML. I used to hand code things just back in the day, like knowing the code and doing
and,
it back end and keywords and all that.
and I
I
have
don't
no clue what
I don't
you are
even know
talking
what
about. Not
I don't even
not a
know what
clue.
HTTP
Yeah, okay. And JavaScript, I'm sure Venus does probably, but that's like back in the day. That's when I went to school for it and we did build websites and stuff. That was a long time ago before I had children. So I just want to put that out there. So I don't know much more than I'm just learning as I go because everything gets so outdated. I mean, I know a lot about it, but I don't know a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, but at least you got that basic, and not a lot of people do. Well,
Because
not
I
a lot.
started early. My first computer was 1985, and I used to just go through there and figure it all out because I had nothing else to do besides that's what I wanted to do. So yeah, so that was because I had computers really young, and then AOL days, all that by the minute, $3.95 a minute, not a minute, like an hour. Oh, that was gets expensive. Yeah,
How do you
going
like
back.
my skies?
The skies are looking
Yeah,
dark.
that's the clouds behind me.
Yeah, look at the dark skies. Yeah, imagine the internet back in the day. Do you remember that, Venus, or any of you guys, when we paid it like what was
Yeah,
it?
I
Yeah,
was working with computers when we were in
Um,
DOS in the
yeah.
80s. And HTTPS means hyperlink transfer protocol secure. That's what it means.
So,
That's a mouthful.
Yeah, I'm a
I
total
have to.
geek.
yeah, you're probably more so than I was. So, it is what it is. It's like, hey, if you know the basics of the back end, then you know how the AI works. That's how I figure. Because that's what I did. I program like SEO, but that was in the day. Now I can't even, the keywords don't matter on my videos.
I stopped doing keywords after I started getting censored right away. So it doesn't matter what keywords I put in, you know. It's
We
just,
lost Venus again.
oh yeah. So as a programmer, I just know that the AI
Here
is.
I am. Hey.
Hey.
There you are.
So yeah.
Everybody's here. I came back in. It's so hot out. It's disgusting. Hi,
Well,
Venus.
Hi.
we're all on
Nice to
camera,
see
all
you.
relaxed.
Yeah.
You're right. Your hair looks blondish.
It's platinum actually, but it's natural. My hair
Yeah.
I like that.
beautiful white color.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I have a gray streak. I don't know if you can see it. I've had it for years. But I have never dyed my hair. Never, never.
Wow.
I only
That's
put
impressive.
I put a little sun in a
Oh,
couple
Sunny.
of
I
times.
remember that stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, me
remember
too.
that? Remember that? So I squirt a little of that, and then but this is, my hair is normally, brown, but this is what Florida sun does to me.
Bleaches it.
You can actually
Yeah.
use lemon juice.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's what I said.
We
Isn't
used
that
I
what
used
that
to have
is?
really, really dark hair, like really almost black hair.
Me
And then it
too.
just
Yeah.
like just let it, go, and it turned white, like it's like colorless.
I
It
like
looked-
the
it's
natural
like,
look.
it is colorless.
Yeah.
Why dye
Yeah,
it? We'll spend so much money to get this color. You
Yeah,
know?
exactly. Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah. I like the natural.
that's cool.
Yeah,
I've
Yeah,
been
it's too much of a hassle otherwise. It's just too much of a hassle.
Oh my God, what is going on here? Okay, now I got rid of that button because now it was covering your face, Venus. So I got rid of it. So not
What?
tech savvy.
Oh.
Yeah.
You
You'll
learn as
figure
you
it out.
go. Yeah, exactly. You figure it out as you go. That's what I do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Self-taught. Yeah.
Well, that's what my brother said. He said, just hit buttons. He said, you can't break it. He said, the worst thing that happens is you turn off the computer or laptop, yeah, and you restart it. So, oh my God, what did I do? Okay. Yes, I got that again. But if I exit full screen, it goes away. Oh, I'm such a dope.
What?
I know.
I am such a
Sorry, guys. Oh man.
And now I have the live 32745 above Mystic's face.
I don't know what that is, but what you're talking about, I'm lost there. But okay. Oh.
So I don't know how to get rid of. Nope, I don't know how to do anything.
You might need to close that window out, swipe the window out, and come back in. I don't know.
Yeah, because so I'm on one, right? But then there's another tab. There's two tabs that say StreamYard, but I'm on this one, I know. So maybe I'll close them both out and I'll come back in, okay?
Yeah, or close the one out. You don't need two open.
Yeah, I don't. Well, I'm gonna push one, and it might throw me off. So if it does, I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
Yeah, see it did.
Hey, you called yourself a programmer a little few minutes ago.
I mean, I was a programmer, but I'm not anymore.
Right.
But I know about I know how the basics of it. I used to be, yeah, I was.
You're ahead of some of us, though.
Okay, but I just don't want to put myself. Oh, she's a programmer because I don't know how to program
Right.
shit these
I
days.
get it.
But I did, yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's
just saying, yeah, I was at one point, yeah. Oh wait, she jumped down. Oh, something happened. She'll be back. Yeah.
Ooh.
So yeah. Oh, I'm loving this comfy spot I have here. Oh, so good on my back.
Yeah.
Yeah, my back's killing me. I got often on stomach ache. I ate way too much. I pigged out, yeah, but that's okay. It was so good. I means I gotta start working my abs. Yeah, if I ever make it to the beach, yeah, or in a bathing suit again.
Man,
Hey,
the beaches are closed for bacteria. Like it listed all of the ones in a bunch of counties here.
ooh,
really
And
yeah,
I
right
didn't
now.
click on it.
Right
All the
now,
beaches,
sorry, Les.
all the beaches are closed here still.
Well,
But
the Gulf of Mexico. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Les.
we got a pool that you can pay $1 a day or something to go or buy a season.
Yellowstone is totally closed down. It's totally flooded.
I know. I've been
Yeah,
watching. That is wild, man. People didn't expect that. There really is
Yeah,
wild. Oh,
they got all our rain. Oh, California, Nevada didn't get any rain, and it all went up to like Oregon and Wyoming and Idaho.
yeah. It's just going right along the mountain, side of the mountains. It's just rushing. I can't believe it. Yeah, and then she's very active too. Yellowstone's so active. She's gonna blow, guys. So,
Oh, I'll see you
yeah.
around. If that happens. That's good.
Oh,
well, no, I just yeah, you didn't get out of that area,
Nah,
unfortunately.
that's okay. I'll move closer to it.
Well, I know, like you
Right.
said, Edgar Cayce go closer
Right.
in the desert. So I don't
Yeah, but
know.
the whole Nevada desert is gonna it's called the Great Basin, and there's water underneath it. So like when that happens, it's gonna turn into an ocean again. Nevada's gonna be gone.
So Florida too, right? They
Yeah.
say Florida's going to be underwater.
Yeah, that's what
Listen,
there.
again, if I die, I die. I don't.
Yeah,
I don't fear that.
That's
I don't
the way-
either.
I don't. You know.
Well, yeah,
No,
I
I don't.
know, but to a certain
I never
point-
would have lived in California for so long if I was that, you know.
seemed like Mystic's getting drowned out.
I'm getting drowned out. Is it my mic or what?
No, I can hear you.
Okay.
I can hear everybody. I was
Isn't
going to
my
tell you.
damn phone?
Okay. Yeah, because I have my mic right here. I think you could hear me, but maybe not.
The
I think I have a
the
lag.
goal. Oops.
No, I think I have a lag. I'm sorry.
I can hear everybody fine. What I was going to say is the Gulf of Mexico water temperature right now is 90 degrees, which
Wow.
that's perfect. That's perfect water
That's
temperature.
almost boiling, though. That's pretty.
Yeah, no, because it's just so easy to walk into, you know what I mean?
yeah.
And just go as far out as you can go.
But I'm thinking
Yeah.
about the aquatic life, the life, like all the fish. Wow, that's really
Yeah. Oh, so the many times I've gone to the beach. The last 2 times I had my youngest granddaughter with us. And wouldn't you know, she was the one to yell, "Oh, look at all the little fish." Now, you know, I saw Jaws, so I'm a little
Oh,
scared of the
I
ocean.
know. Me
Yeah,
too.
there were several. No, there was at least a decade where I would not go into the ocean. No way. And now I wear those. I don't know what they're called. Those shoes, you know, those little things you slip on and you wear them into the water.
Crocs.
I have
Swimming shoes, yeah.
I have those, but right as you entered the water were all these little fishies swimming around. And of course, the children were all having a great time with the little fish. And I was, you know, having a heart attack. Yeah, but I do enjoy going to the beach. I definitely enjoy it.
Oh yeah. I enjoy it. It's just been so long. I forget what it's like. I just watched somebody's video.
Yeah,
See, he's going to Florida. He's in Florida, Portland, Andy, and he was live streaming from the beach. He just IRLs. That's his whole channel. It's nothing but IRL. So he's in the beach and he's hanging out like until even sunset. It was so beautiful to see this the ocean.
yeah,
So
I'm sorry.
no, go ahead. I'm good.
When YouTube used to let you go live, you know, you just hit the go live button. When I first moved down here, I recorded from the beach, live streamed. And then one day, my granddaughter, the oldest one, Lexi, and I were at the beach, and I was recording as the sun was setting and all the, you know, the trails going across the sky. But it was a beautiful sunset. And what I did was I just clipped 50 seconds of that video. And I sometimes put it into my videos,
Yeah.
you know. Yeah, it was really pretty. Really, really pretty.
That's awesome. Yeah, you
Yeah.
get the best sunsets. There's Florida Skywatcher. He does the sunsets all the time. He's somewhere.
Yeah,
in Florida.
yeah.
Oh, it's beautiful.
He apparently is closer to the water than I am.
Seems like it. Yeah.
Yeah, tonight when I dropped off Anthony, I came out of his job. I made a left, and right in front of me was this huge cloud, and there was lightning inside the cloud. And I wanted so badly to stop and record it,
Yeah.
but I was in a rush to get home so I could join y'all. Join y'all.
Oh, that's
Yeah. But I
Oh.
should have taken the moment to record it. It was really cool.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, sometimes
Yeah.
I'm driving and you can't do anything about it. You see it,
Yeah.
but it's just like, what do you do? Yeah. By the time something happens, it happens so quick. By the time you get your device out, push the button,
Yep.
it takes a while. Things happen so fast. You gotta be at the right time at the right moment sometimes.
Yeah.
I know.
And then I think it was
It's not
last
like
night. We had a great lightning show going on, but I was driving the car that doesn't have the holder for my phone.
Yeah.
So I couldn't record because I was driving. But if I had been in my car, I would have, you know, had my phone and recorded, and you would have seen the lightning. Oh, it was, you know, like the streaks coming down. Yeah, it was cool.
Wow.
It was really nice.
Have anybody have those? Have you ever had those GoPro things like?
Oh, I would love a GoPro.
Yeah, I have one.
I would love one.
I have one. My children have it right now, but yeah, I have a couple. Yeah, that's what I did. I built a website and I used to sell those for racing teams and military. So yeah, GoPros and different helmet cams. That's what I used to do with a long time ago.
Yeah.
So
the GoPros are great for when you ride the roller coasters at Busch Gardens, you know, and you sit in the front row and you record it.
Yeah, it's good for a lot of things. racing,
Yeah.
dirt
You
bikes,
can stick it on those little
snowboarding.
flying machines. What are those?
Drones. The
Yeah.
drones.
A lot of drones come
My
with cameras, but yeah, you can.
my neighbor has one. I'm not too. I mean, if I had one, I would crash it immediately, I'm sure. But I'm
Yeah,
not too thrilled with those things. You know.
No.
You know. Again, I'm almost 62 years old, and I go in my pool in a bikini, and I don't need the whole. Some kid with his drone.
if
I
it's in
don't
your
need that's.
if
You
it's in
know.
your airspace, it's yours. So anything
Exactly.
in my
That's my
airspace is going
personal
down.
space.
It's
You know,
getting shot
it's,
down one way or another.
yeah,
Lots
yeah,
of things to shoot things down with.
yeah.
So yeah, I've threatened people because they used to fly. Somebody around here was trying to get too close a couple of summers ago. Oh, I let them know. I made videos too. I blasted it. I made sure that the whole neighborhood knew. Anybody
Yeah.
puts their drone in my fucking yard,
Yeah,
watch
that's
what
invading my
happens.
space.
Yeah, watch
Yeah.
what happens because of flying around,
Well,
testing it.
the boy's father, we're very friendly with them, but the boy's father, told the kid, no, man, you can't be flying that thing around here. You just, it's not acceptable. So I only heard it once, you know, but again, I was, not too thrilled about having it flying around me,
Imagine, yeah, imagine armies of them in the sky controlling our asses. I seen a video.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I
I
seen a
mean,
video. Oh my gosh, it's gonna get gnarly in the future. You drones are gonna
we
be
have
controlling us.
we have dragonflies, right? And I
Yeah,
call them Big Dipper, right? Because
yeah,
they dip into our pool, and so.
yeah.
But I call them drones, and my husband, oh, you're crazy. No, I'm not crazy. I'm not saying that these dragonflies are actual drones, but it's proven that they have drones that
Oh
look
yeah,
like dragonflies. I mean,
they do.
they've already shown us that. You know what I
They're
mean? So
very large. Yeah,
you
they
know.
do.
Uh, if somebody again you want to listen to what I have to say about my conspiracy theories and whatever, I they're listening anyway. They're watching every move we make.
Yeah,
But you know
obviously. Yeah,
it's
yeah.
just it's
Who cares?
crazy.
Who cares?
Yeah, I don't. You
Yeah.
know what I find really really odd is I can be thinking of something, and the next time I check my Gmail, it'll be like in the spam or even in my regular, something I was thinking about.
Oh yeah.
I didn't even say it out loud. And I'm like, holy crap, man. I don't know. I don't understand that, but that's happened to me many times, actually, many times.
Hmm.
My husband and I will be talking, and then again, next time I check my, account, it's stuff we were discussing. Yep.
Hmm. Yeah, I haven't noticed that yet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
it's happened
listen,
to me.
It is warm in this room. I should be closer to the fan, maybe.
I got my fan going, but that wind is something else.
You're lucky to have wind.
it was windy today. I loved it because it's hot here, but the breeze, it was like breezing through, and I worked outside a lot, so
Yeah,
it was nice to have a breeze. I was
it
like,
makes it
oh,
it makes it tolerable.
yeah, it was. It was so tolerable.
Here you open the door, and that heat just literally takes your breath away, like literally.
Yeah, it's
And then
And it dropped to 65 degrees from
Uh,
75 to 65.
Oh, really?
wow.
It's
Uh, I
72.
would, I would, even that would be perfect right now.
It is. It's
I
nice.
would say it's probably in the high 80s at this time. Yeah,
It's
it's
68 here
disgusting.
now. 68.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Wow.
Yeah.
perfect.
That's normal. It usually goes down to at least 45 at night, every night. It doesn't matter
Oh,
even if
wow.
it's 80 degrees during the day because of the
Yeah,
altitude.
I remember you saying that. Yeah. Here,
If I take
echo.
my dog out at 11 o'clock at night, I'm wearing my winter coat.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And look,
Yeah.
I'm in whatever these are called, and I'm essential air, ceiling fan, window fan, but the window's closed, and I'm sweating. And I'm past the menopause stage. So, yeah, it's horrible.
I lived in Sacramento for a while. That was so hot all the time. It's like 110 degrees during the day, and like
Uh,
now it would maybe go down to 85 at nighttime in the summer, and I hated it.
yeah,
So
I
up a mountain where it's cooler, you know.
when we were discussing to move here, um, it's crazy because never once did I even take into consideration the weather, the heat, until I was here, and yeah, it's just, it's unbearable, unbearable.
And you were like in northern Florida, right?
No, I'm right outside of Tampa. So they call that Central Florida, but I'm on the West Coast. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that's a little too hot for me in that humidity. It's like that's why I left the East
Yeah.
Coast.
Yeah. It's again, for my breathing, it's very difficult, to sit out there unless I'm in the pool. That's a whole different story. But just going to sit outside when the sun is beaming, it's for me, I can't stay out there too long. I come back
Probably
in where it's
benefit
nice
for
and cool.
living in a drier climate.
Oh, I would love it. I would love it. Yeah. Just takes money, which something, I
The
don't have it.
downside to that is that it gets so dry, the humidity gets so low that your nose gets really dry inside and bleeds.
Mm.
And it gets
And
like
here,
crusty all the time. You always feel like you're kind of crusty because there's not enough humidity. And your hair kind of gets kind of weird when the humidity gets really low, like 5%. It's like your hair is like, you look like it's sticking out and your nose is dry.
Yeah.
So that's the downside of that.
and it's the opposite here. My nose never stops running. Usually I put like some sort of gel or something, but not tonight. I didn't. I just took a shower and let it air dry.
Yeah, there's always
Yeah,
a downside. There's always a downside and an upside to everything. So
yeah, exactly. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
I'd rather
And
be
the
here.
heater would keep you moisturized.
Yeah, I'm not good at that moisturizing stuff.
I've never been through so many bottles of skin lotion. I mean, you could just when I lived on the coast, I wouldn't use one for a whole year. And here I go through like every month I have to buy a new bottle of skin lotion.
I just use coconut oil.
Yeah, I probably buy a bottle or whatever container like every two months. But I should be doing it more often. Just
Coconut oil is okay
Again.
to moisturize for me at night, but during the day it's too greasy, and then it's going to get on my clothes and stuff. I have to actually use like body butter. I use this vitamin C organic body butter because the other stuff doesn't even work. My skin is like so dry, you know.
Right, right, because of where you're at.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and here, my skin's okay. I got a little too much sun, I don't know, a week or so ago, and my stomach, it was peeling a little, and part of my arms, so I've been putting extra, lotion recently, but it's not something I do on a regular basis. I do try to take care of my face. That I try to do on a daily basis because I don't like seeing how old I'm beginning to look. So
A good face moisturizer, like, I use this one that totally tightens up everything.
yeah,
A good one like, vitamin C or, a good serum, I don't know.
I have a couple of really good ones, but like the one I just had is like on empty, and I have to find out where do I buy it down here. I would have no idea. And that worked so good for this, especially because I smoke cigarettes, so yeah.
You can find anything online probably cheaper than you find it at a store anyway.
Yeah. I've never shopped online, never.
Oh.
I mean, I'm sure I could figure out how to do it. I just have never done it before. But you're right. And it would probably be a whole lot easier to do it online than to go, shopping around.
Yeah, so much easier.
Yeah, and paying 10 times more because it's, being sold out of a mall or something. Yeah.
I never used to get anything online, and now I get like almost everything delivered because of where I live, and there's really not a lot of stores around. So.
Me too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Somebody got into a bucket or something.
My cat scared the crap out of me. I don't know. He jumped on something. I have like 3 or 4 of them in here. Yeah. So I use the fractionated coconut oil on my face. I use regular coconut oil on my body. And I just do it lightly. Just like after I do my palms, and I'll just, mainly on my neck. I get it good on my neck. But my neck's still got problems. Still got the skin. I need to take a, what do you call it, abrasive tool and just shave a couple layers of skin off my neck. That would be nice.
You just need a good fruit peel. A good
Well,
fruit peel.
Oh yeah.
Mystic.
What?
You can just use those scrubs.
That's what I use.
I use it every time I shower. That's what I've been using. Yeah.
Yeah. I use C5.
You can get peels, but that's chemicals, I guess.
No, you could get like a papaya enzyme peel. Yeah, that's like organic and natural.
Yeah.
Or do masks. There's lots of good clay masks, or you can
use the bentonite clay on your face too. It's a little drying.
Yeah. I've done that. That's why I bought it too. But well, no, I just want like wrinkles on my neck. This neck, certain areas, like the wrinkle. It feels like there could be skin that could come off. Like it just seems like thicker where those lines are. So I'm thinking like a tool, like I don't know.
Yeah. Wait
make those ones
your average. Wait till you're our age.
Oh, well, I'm not far off. So
I
Yeah.
swear by my sugar scrub. I have like lavender
yeah,
sugar scrub. I love that. It just like takes
What the
all the
hell?
extra like stuff off your face that
I did have
kind of makes it wrinkly.
the sugar scrubs. I never used it on my face, but I had it for my body and lots of them. And my daughter makes a bunch of them. And the
Yeah,
coffee
you can make
scrub.
them.
Yeah, she makes them and they're amazing. And with my essential oils, and she's just so good at it.
And
She puts them in mason jars, and I used the coffee once. It helped my morgellons on my thick skin. All that went away. Her coffee scrub was amazing. She did sugar ones too. I was just so impressed. So yeah, that's the way to go. Is make your own. Yeah, I need to make some. I have a bunch of coffee that I haven't been able to use. Yeah, sugar scrubs are good. I like it with the oils. I don't know what oils they use, but it leaves it after you shower. It just moisturizes your skin so well. I love that.
I have turmeric lavender one.
Wow, turmeric.
And I use
that
it sometimes
sounds
on my whole body, even though it's just for your face. Though it will take like all that, that dry looking skin off of your like elbows and knees.
Oh wow,
that sounds good.
what a mix! I would have never thought to mix turmeric and lavender. It's interesting. Yeah. Huh.
Oh, what's this phone doing now?
Miss Six looks like she's really chilling.
I am
Nice
chilling.
and comfy, nice and
Oh,
comfy.
yeah. I am nice and comfy. I'm chilling, all right.
Good. That's
I
good
got
though.
9%.
At least
With
I'm
her
home.
short shorts.
No, they're not that. They keep riding up. Apparently, yeah.
Uh,
Shorts. Oh well.
yeah,
Yeah.
but
Sometimes.
I'm under the blanket because it got cold.
oh wow. I'm Florida sweat. I want to grab a clip and clip my hair up, and if I do this, I can't see.
Well,
Not that there's really, I
put
don't
your
really
hair up.
need to see.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
That's tough.
Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Because you guys
Yeah.
all went robot, and I go, what the hell's the matter with this thing?
Mhm.
When I first came, when I got home and tried to come up, the Wi-Fi that I use, so we have 3 different ones in the house, right? One is the home, one is the master bedroom, and one is the extension. And I use the extension, and it wouldn't connect. And I'm like, what? Like, what the hell is going on? So anyway, I restarted my phone, and then it connected. But I found that very strange that it said something about it couldn't connect because of the IP or something. Again, I don't know anything about this stuff, so I just restarted my phone, and then it was okay.
That's the solution usually.
Yeah,
Reboot. Yeah.
yeah, that's and they say that you're supposed to do that every now and then anyway, right? Reboot your phone and all that stuff that we own.
Clean up the storage. Yeah. Clean up the memory.
Yeah,
Close
yeah,
out.
I do that on a regular basis. Especially like my photos, my Google photos. Oh my God, I think I have like over, I don't know, at least 10,000 photos and videos in there. And every now and then I'll go through and I'll actually delete some because, there's more to be had, so I can let some of these go. I have my favorites that I'll never delete, but then sometimes I find like doubles in the photos, so I delete that stuff. Yeah, I'm good at cleaning. I do that actually like every night.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I do that.
Terrible about it.
Yeah, right before I go to sleep. I clean up all that stuff, and then I turn off the Wi-Fi, and I turn off the phone, and then go to sleep. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. I'm so sloppy with mine. I have so much. It's just, I just throw it all in one thing and figure out to deal with it at some point in the future. When I get some large memory banks and I can like organize it all, I just figure it out.
My Google Drive. Oh my God! Talk about unorganized. It's a total like disaster. And at this point, it doesn't even make sense to try to organize it. It just
Well,
doesn't.
they organize it, but I stopped uploading it mine to them. I'm like, you don't need to know any more about me, you fuckers. So I just started saving all my cards and just putting them Faraday cages.
Right. That's where I save mine to the SD. Absolutely. And I have several SD chips, throughout the years of all the phones I've owned. Yeah. So they're all, I wouldn't know how to get them off the SD chip, but I've got a few SD chips in my little nightstand drawer. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got quite a few.
Yeah.
Lots and lots and lots, but that's okay. One day I'll get organized when I have time and when I don't know when. It's
Listen, that day may never come. It may never come, and it's okay. It's okay because you're not the only one. You know what I mean? You would not be the only one who never got organized.
Yeah, and they're all there. So they might not be organized, but I captured it.
Yes.
Memories. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, oh yeah. I give it to people that do all that though. They do all the books or the paint the pictures and I used to, but I'm just not so good at it. I could be, just not my cup of tea right now.
Right. I only have a few named, like my lollipop logo. So of course I named that my lollipop,
Oh yeah.
And then the intro, the little short intro for my videos, that one is titled,
Oh yeah.
Intro for Skies Above. So there are a few photos or videos that I've actually put a name to, but I would say 99.8%. There's no description, no, absolutely nothing,
Yeah.
It just, oh well.
Hey, I don't do description. I just put a title. I just started doing it in the last few videos so people know my channel, new channels. But yeah, I just say screw it. Once in a blue moon, you might see something, but it's so once you're tagged, it's no matter what title or what you do, it wouldn't matter. You're gonna keep it in this little low, control your every people, keep you talking, but in your group, not being pushed out there.
Yeah, well, I think so tomorrow I have to pick Anthony up at 12, and then I think Monday I'm going to make, like, I put up a video where I didn't show my face. I just said, and in fact that it's in the shorts, which sucks because I put a description in there, but because it's under shorts you can't see the description, but it's my Skies Above opening, and then there's the picture of the peacock in there, and it says how I'm about to start a new a new journey or something about addiction, and it says stay tuned. So I've been thinking about a name, and I don't know, the only thing I could think of is Addicts, ADDICTS, Attic, ATTIC. That's what comes to me. I don't know. Then I was thinking about Addict's Corner, or I don't know. But I'm gonna start. I think Monday. I'll make like an act where I record my face and put it on my Skies Above channel. That I'm actually making a new channel, and I'll put the link. And then I don't know how often I'll do videos, but yeah, I'm gonna start this week coming up talking about
Okay.
whatever.
Yeah, that's start. Yeah, that's how to start it. So to begin with.
Yeah. Yeah.
Keep pondering names. Addicts can be a lot of different addicts. People have a lot of different.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Listen, addiction is, it's all sorts of addictions, all sorts. I mean, my father was an alcoholic and my mother was a workaholic. You know what I mean? So, and I was a drug addict. So I come from an addictive, although my mother worked, that was still an addiction. You know what I mean? She retired, and 6 months later, she was back to work part-time. She couldn't stand, being home all day. So addiction is, just, part of some people's personalities.
So hot.
Who's hot?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was on mute. I saw my dog. He was so hot. He just came in from outside, and he was all like, a really thick coat, So he's always.
Yeah. Poor doggy.
Oh, you thought I was telling somebody else? Oh, you're so hot. No.
I would.
Yeah,
my dog.
I know I'm hot, but who's hot?
Well, I've seen some hot pictures, some hotness, but nothing too close, nothing tangible yet. Still waiting for some flesh, not some metaverse garbage.
Listen, you will find someone when you least expect it. And yeah.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah.
I told y'all that's how I met Bobby, my husband. I was not looking for a man. I wanted to be left alone for a while. I wanted to, discover who I was, and we were introduced, and that I've been with him ever since. Ever since we were introduced.
Yeah, lucky.
Yeah, and it's again, I don't know. It's been over 20 years, 20 something.
6, I thought.
Yeah, it's incredible. But apparently it was meant to be, because we are still together. It's not a perfect relationship. And I, know for a fact there's no such thing. There's absolutely no such thing. But like I said, he is so, so good to me. And what I'm about to say is going to sound strange, but I'm just going to say it because I don't sugarcoat shit. So he's so good to me, and I feel like I don't deserve how good he is to me, because I'm not as good back to him, if that makes sense. But I'm not making excuses. It's just that all I've been through in my life has made me the person I am. And, could I change things? I don't know. Maybe could change some things, but I am who I am. But I'll say he is very, very, very good to me, always compliments me, always tells me how beautiful I am and sexy. And, you know, after 20 something years, I don't know of many men who, you know, say that to their wives.
Yeah.
Well, he must be happy, so why would you want to change anything? He's accepted you for who you are, obviously.
Yeah, when I first met him, you know, I was living in an apartment, and he started coming to my house like every day after work. And after about a week, I told him, I said, listen, something about me you've got to know. I said, I'm a heroin addict. And, you know, this every time I tell the story, this is what I say. He should have run. He should have run out the door. And he didn't. He stayed with me. And he, you know, for Jesus, you know, 19 years. No, it couldn't have been. I would say probably maybe 10 years. 10 years. He always said to me, I see more in you than you see in yourself. And he stayed with me. Stayed. And then after I was, you know, clean for 1 year, then I married him. But again, he's, you know, he knew right from the get-go I was on heroin, and he chose to stay. So, you know, I mentioned this once before. We lost Leslie.
Yeah, she
I
said
mentioned this.
something to him. Poof.
I forget what I was going to say now, but he's a good guy.
Well, you're lucky. You were more compatible than you think you are.
Yeah, and you know, back in the days when we all went to the bars, you know, we're looking for the guys. I would have never looked at this guy, not in a million years, because he just was not my type. But again, someone introduced us, and just from the communication aspect, you know, yeah, just from talking, it you know, and again, we've been together all these years, so it's pretty cool. I guess you know, there's certain words I don't like to say, so I'll just use the word lucky, although that's not the right word. You know, fortunate to have had him come into my life. I'm echoing. You know, very fortunate that I met him. So, oh, now we lost Venus. Is Mystic still there? Or I'm just by myself. Lost everybody. What's going on? And of course, I can't see the chat. Wait, I think I can see it somehow. Exit full screen. Comments. So where is everybody? 9:21, 9:48. I don't get it. I'm by myself, I think. I don't know what happened. So with that, I'm going to jump out since we lost everybody. I don't know what happened here. Um, I don't even know what time it is. There's no clock in here. If Mystic comes back, I'll jump in probably. If not, everybody have a good night. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Bye.
Uh-oh. What happened? We got kicked off? Oh boy. Oh boy, guys. Sorry, I was chilling. Everybody get kicked off there? Oh boy. I dropped that link. What, good night, folks? What happened? Did I fall asleep, guys? I'm listening. Was falling asleep. I'm still here, guys. I'm not sure what happened. Still here, guys. Can you guys hear me? Hmm. I don't know if you guys can hear me or not. Well then, I was falling asleep. Sorry, guys. I did fall asleep for a few. Still up though for chatting away. Or I can go to sleep. If nobody wants to hit that link, then I'll just end it. I don't know. I fell asleep, guys. I was too comfortable. I was way too comfortable. So, all right, guys. Well, I don't know where everybody went. If I'm even live still. Well, let me check. Am I still live? Sorry. Sometimes I do that. It's so late lately. I fall asleep. Yeah, on my own streams. Why not? I've seen it a lot lately. Not the only streamer it happens to. Yeah. Oh boy. I didn't get a phone call either from my children. I was waiting for that. Yeah. I fell asleep. Oh, they must be busy. On this Friday night where I'm falling asleep at 10:49. Look at me go. All right, connected. Am I connected, you guys? Am I even online? Let's check. Oh boy. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Apparently I'm live. Yeah. Apparently I got 4 people still watching. Okay. So I'm still live, guys. So I don't know. Anybody want to come up? I was just checking. Fell asleep there. Oh, it happens. It happens. I don't know where everybody went, but apparently everybody went. I don't know where Leslie went, if she fell out. That sure just happened, but thank you. Maybe everybody got kicked out. Oh, that's something. Looks like it's gonna thunder here again. I hear the boom booms in the distance. All right, guys. Anybody else want to come up and hang out? If not, I'm gonna shut this down and go to bed. Catch some Z's in my PJs. So, all right, guys. Well, I thought I hang, but I fell asleep on my stream. So I guess I'm gonna check out for the night, and I'll be back tomorrow morning, maybe, probably, most likely. All right, much love and light, guys. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Good night.